Hello, everyone. Welcome to day 2 of TBRathon Reading and Productivity Sprints. If you have no idea what TBRathon is, that's okay. You can hang out with us. You can still get sprints done. But if you are, let us know maybe what worksheet you're working on. If you have completed one and now you're just hanging out, that's totally fine. I have 2 lovely guests with me today, Margaret and Brooklyn. Now, at the moment, they are linked in my 2 days. So one of Margaret's videos was linked in yesterday's description because I was like, here are the videos I'm going to be watching today. If you guys want to watch, it's totally fine. And so I'll make sure to put Margaret in as the guests during the sprint. And then Brooklyn, I'll do the same, but Brooklyn's first Unhaul video is also linked in today's. Yeah, so if either of you are interested in seeing both of these two's content, I have linked them in either yesterday's or today's. I'll make sure to update the description so you know exactly who they are, but they'll also introduce themselves. So today we're going to be doing 90-minute sprints, just because that's how it worked yesterday, and we got through 12 hours quite well, so I'm going to be doing it again, and then we're just going to have a good time. I'm going to continue reading the 2 books I was reading. Know My Name, I have that on audio. It's a nonfiction and it's super powerful. It's super informative as well. It's not only written but also narrated by Chanel Miller, the author, and so it's been like really impactful to have her kind of speak her own words and everything like that. And it is about her experience with essay and also.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. And to my understanding, I think she said it took like 4 years to find justice with like court and like all the other things happening. And so it was a really long process for her.
She's the one that carried the mattress around, right?
Oh, I think so, actually. Well, I don't know, actually. I haven't gotten to that part in the book if it has. And I know that she had gone to a party, and then she actually, and then not to trigger anyone in the comments too, by the way, but she ended up passing out and was vulnerable, and someone took advantage of her that way. So I'm not sure what she's done since then, but it's been really thoughtful, and she's like reflected upon it, and she says she just writes so beautifully. She talks about like her kind of her grief in putting it in jars and kind of like just continuing to like collect these jars and not really knowing what to do with them, and it's really like thoughtful. And then I'm doing a reread of The Bone Spindle because the 3rd book's coming out. And I want to be prepared for it because this is the first time and both of you can maybe be proud of me because I don't tend to do series very often, but this was one of the first books I pre-ordered when I started my channel. And that was in 2022. Last year, the 2nd book came out, pre-ordered that one. And I'm like, have I been reading a series where I read a book at once a year? And I'm like, and now I'm rereading the series in preparation.
Wouldn't be me.
Like, look at me. Like, I'm a new person. We'll see if I actually get to book 2 before book 3 comes out. But I'm having fun reading book 1 again. But anyway, enough about me. Let's get to our lovely guests. Margaret, introduce yourself. Tell us what you're up to today.
Hello. Before I start, I do want to say I was incorrect. That was not Chanel Miller. It was somebody else.
Okay. That's good to know.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Margaret. I have the channel, The Word Nerd, where I talk about books. And sometimes D&D, and I read a lot of everything, but primarily you'll see me reading fantasy. That was my most read genre last year, and probably will always be my most read genre just because it's my home. So I'm here. I've got a book that I'm going to be reading at some point today. I didn't get a lot of reading done yesterday when we were doing the 24-hour sprints. But I've got The Lightning Thief. I'm doing my like umpteenth reread of this, and then I also need to get some filming done. So I'm gonna get that done at some point too. So you'll probably see me doing a little bit of prep and watching YouTube videos and stuff as well today.
Woohoo, nice. I know that there were quite a few people in yesterday's comments, and I already see our first comment that like they're reading the Percy Jackson series as well. A lot of people are reading. So I was like, you're not alone, Margaret.
Yeah.
And then Brooklyn, what are you going to be up to? And also introduce yourself.
I am Brooklyn. My channel is Brooklyn Reads, and I read a lot of romance at the moment, but I'm trying to get out of that this year and read a bit more, go back to fantasy and a bit more thriller. And yeah, there's a dog barking right next door. Sorry if you can hear that.
The dog's like, I want to be on the stream too.
Midnight bark anyway. And yes, it is midnight here, so I won't be around for long, but I just wanted to pop in. But I'm like not very tired. I got up really late this morning, so I'm hopefully going to read a bit of If We Were Villains. So I'm very excited to be reading that. I'm like, I feel 20% of the way through, and I haven't really read a book like it before, I want to say. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I didn't expect to, but yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's taking me back to all my Shakespearean.
Oh my God.
I'm obsessed.
I remember reading that book and going, okay, they weren't all in one person, but I remember teachers that would do this.
Yeah.
While his teachers were doing things. You'll have to tell me when you get to the end, do you think the ending is ambiguous? Because I did not think the ending was ambiguous. I think the ending tells you exactly what's going to happen next. But a lot of people think that it does not. And I was like, did we read the same book? Did you read that?
That's interesting. Because what I was going to say is I'm currently reading that book as well, actually. And so unfortunately, the Libby gods was like, no more for you, and took the book away from me. And I wasn't smart enough to take my phone off of airplane mode or put it on airplane mode to keep it, because I didn't know that trick until yesterday. Thanks, Amy. Shout out. And so I'm on hold again for it. But I was like probably 75% of the way through it. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
I did a Dark Academia reading vlog. And it was my favorite one from just because it was so nostalgic, honestly, for me. And like it's structured like a Shakespeare play.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And I remember I was liking the references, like when they'd be like, why is Julius Caesar not labeled like a history? And I was like, I know, I remember this fact. And I was very proud of myself. Yeah.
It's like
and
I'm actually the ones that I like have never done at school as well. Like, I don't know, like I've never done Macbeth and I've never done Julius Caesar, so it's like really good to kind of get to do them with them. So
yeah, that's true.
I've read Julius Caesar. I don't think I'm aware of Macbeth. I've like read the kiddie version, but I haven't read all of that. The main Shakespeare play that I know besides the comedies, so I don't like his tragedies. I don't like sad stuff. No, thank you. But the main one that I know and I have a vendetta against is Hamlet. First college class, first theater class of school. I had to read that 4 times because he did like 4 different projects on that stupid play.
Yeah, they are our teachers. They love Hamlet so much. So last year, actually, though, I ended up when I was getting my master's, I took a Shakespeare course that was kind of unique, where they focused on 2 categories, and so it was histories and the comedies. And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really care about the histories. I was like, this is so much, but the comedies, they were really fascinating.
Yeah, the histories are fun to watch, and I think if you're like interested, like I'm interested in the Tudor period, which is primarily what he was writing. So like the fact that he was talking about the War of the Roses and all that was interesting to me, but they're very dry. They're better to watch than they are to like have to read. Like the comedies, like the wit and stuff jumps off the page for you. They're a good time to read no matter what you're doing. But the histories, you gotta like I've read Antony and Cleopatra. I've read Henry IV. Very long time ago. I was like 20 years ago. but like they are going to take a lot of your brain power just to. I'm reading this. I mean, I'm not going to
just yes. You didn't even have to say anything after that. I was like, I agree.
This is getting read today.
Exactly. And also Brooklyn, what the thing is in the next month, a lot of people in our friend group are actually reading If We Were Villains for a little project affiliated with Brittany.
Yes.
So yeah, well, you'll have a bunch of friends to talk to about that specific book. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm glad I like read it first so I can kind of like hear everyone else talk about it as it happens, because I just knew I needed to get ahead of the game, because I feel like these are going to take me a really long time to read because they're not what I usually go to. So
yeah, same. That's why I'm like, yeah, we're like, so this is the first book I'm reading and I've got 2 more that I have to read. And I'm like, okay, well, just got to get through them. And not in a bad way. It's just that they're, of course, Brittany reads like chunkier books and it's like, yeah, so it's fine.
I'm not reading chunky books next month.
Nope, you're like, not going to happen. Anywho, so that's a bit of a sneak peek. So people can be interested in us doing vlogs in honor of Brittany for a certain reason. But anyway, so hello, James. I want to finish The Last Olympian before the halfway point of this stream. I have 209 pages left. Yes, we can definitely do that. And also, everyone, make sure that you do in the next sprint, in the first sprint, take some time to subscribe to these lovely people who decide to join me, especially because it's early in the morning for Margaret and it's late in the evening for Brooklyn. So they're doing what they can.
This just gives me something to do and to not be mad about the fact that I have to be up this early anyways, because my dad's going to be working in the attic. So like I wasn't going to be asleep anyways.
So you're like, I'm going to be productive. I'm going to have a reason for it.
Yep. And I have so much filming to get done. I needed to get up this early.
Yeah, understandable. I'll do some recording too, but it's really rainy here and I'm like, it might not happen. It's fine.
It's a little, well, it's better now. I woke up, it was very gloomy outside. I can actually see blue now. So it might rain today, I don't know, but I have lights now, so I should be fine.
Nice. Yeah, and then we've got Amal here. Good morning. Hopping on from Brooklyn's last sprint. Brooklyn, are you hopping on from your own sprints?
Yeah, I just did like 3 hours before.
Oh my goodness.
Fill in the time gap between nothing and yours. So
yeah. Oh my gosh. If I had not been asleep, I would have joined. Yeah,
that's okay. I assumed it was very early for everyone, so it's okay.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's always, that's why like the time zones are like, where are we? What's going on? But that's lovely. I'm glad that other people were able to kind of enjoy some sprints before we got on. So what a fun surprise. Got to halfway through chapter 21 of Ignite by Melanie Harlow. Awesome. So happy to have a good long sprint again. I hope you're okay. Yeah, we're going. We were nuts by the end. And like Laura had seen the insanity. So I don't know where I got this from, but I thought it was just one day for the 12. Oh yeah. Yeah. So for some reason I decided to do 2 days and it's like, well, I have more time to hang out with friends. Hello, how are you?
That's a way to spend out 24 hours though.
Exactly, right? It's the idea. I broke it up. I'm not doing full 24 hours. Yeah, I'm not like Neva, who used to do that on her channel by herself. And I'm just like, oh my goodness, more power to you. We'll have lunch first and be away from the screen, but back later to read my book. Amazing. Finishing War Girls, starting Dracula. Laura was in between 2 books and we were like, just do both. And so she started War Girls yesterday and now she's going to start Dracula today. And today's page is for Dune, plus some reviews to write up are my goals. Yeah, I need to like kind of organize. I want to like probably update my bullet journal as well. It's way earlier than I ever get up, 7 a.m. I saw this and I was like, oh my gosh, Jasper, thanks for being here. But my insomnia is kicking my butt. I'm listening to The Extraordinaries and maybe some Caraval. When I wake up more, I may continue Pride and Prejudice. Yes, that's going to be a read you're going to want to be fully awake for. But I'm sorry you've got insomnia. Good morning, Vanessa. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Spocus. We'll be continuing the Christie affair. Awesome. I remember this came out at the same time as the Mysterious Mrs. Christie, or the Mystery of Mrs. Christie. And I remember everyone being like, what are the chances that we've got two books talking about when Christy disappeared for like 14 days. I was just like, what's going on?
That's a minute. I still need to know the answer to that, man.
Yeah, and there's so many theories about like, was she cunning? Did she kind of go through a mental like health scare? You know, like there's people have different views. Mm-hmm.
Well, and it's one of those things that like if she hadn't gone missing, people probably wouldn't be talking about like if like people go off on stuff for 14 days all the time, but for some reason we got to know why I need to know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and there's this whole theory because I think in the year before she disappeared, she'd also come out with the murder of Roger Ackroyd, which it was like kind of a scandal in the mystery community. I'll say that just because the ending had people go crazy. So then, like within a year of that, she then goes disappearing, and then then I think it's just like both of those solidified her of people kind of, and then she is an excellent mystery writer and like set up a bunch of tropes that a lot of us use today.
Yeah.
Us meaning people who write mysteries. I just read them, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So
a lot of tropes that we are familiar with today.
Mm-hmm. Yes, exactly, that we are familiar with. Good afternoon, all. Hello, Kay. Luckily, it's 1 p.m. in the UK, so a nice time to get some reading done. Amazing. On the go, too. Hello, Jamie. It's almost 6 a.m. here. Oh my gosh, so many of you. I was like, I'm crazy for starting at 8 a.m. and there's people here earlier than that. But I have 30 pages left in my book, so I think I am staying up at least long enough to finish. Oh my goodness. Wait, Jamie, have you been up all night? What are you saying?
Jamie was in my sprints at the start, so that was like 3 hours ago.
Oh my gosh, Jamie.
So I think so.
We appreciate the support, but oh my goodness, maybe if you just had to stay up though, that we understand. That's too funny. I was gonna say, Brooklyn, those of you who you recognize in the comments, it's like you've been up for a little while.
Yeah, I just assumed Jamie was like in my time zone because I was like, oh, you're going to bed, okay.
Yeah, like okay, sounds good. That's too funny. I'm reading Thunder on the Right by Mary Stewart. Mary Stewart's someone I've been meaning to read as well. Saying hello. Good morning, Tyler. How are you? Hope you are well. I am hoping to get 40% through Beach Read. That's right, you were reading Beach Read yesterday. I'm on 27%. What are you thinking about it? I can't remember if you said this yesterday, if this was your first time with Emily Henry or not. And I apologize if you already said that, but you can remind me. I would love to finish 2 books today. An audiobook and The Ravenous Dead. Amazing. Yes, you can do it for sure, especially like if you're like walking around with the audiobook. Hello, Delara. I'm still finishing Emily Wilde's Map of Otherlands, the second book in the series, and listening to 100 Years of War on Palestine. Oh my goodness.
Yes, I have that book. I need to read it at some point, but I wasn't. I also have Angela Davis's book for Blackathon next month.
Mm-hmm. So. Yeah, I've been meaning to read more like nonfiction. I have I think it's a collection of poetry, I think, and potentially short stories. And Hala Alian, she is a Palestinian American author that I really like, and I believe she collaborated with someone. And I believe that it is on like the occupation and everything. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I might grab the title, but Jilara, you might have already heard of it. But we just got it in my library, which is very exciting. Good morning. I'm still in bed, but I'm working on getting up. Sarah, you take your time. You enjoy your time in bed. Afternoon all. Hello, Greta. 1 p.m. for me, and I'm crocheting away. Oh my goodness. You are crocheting so much. You're going to get through that project, hopefully, quickly. I'll get most of it finished today. Yeah. Hello, Nikki. It's 2 p.m. here. I did some more sorting of stuff around the house to throw away. Oh, that always feels good when you're like clearing things out. I've been working on my reading journal. Yeah, I'll be doing that today too. Cool. Just now started reading We Can Never Leave This Place by Eric LaRocca, which is a short horror novella. It's supposed to be very weird, so I'm curious where it will go. Interesting. I've heard things about LaRocca, but I actually haven't read anything by him. I'm trying to get more into horror. We'll see if that's what happens for me in 2024. Good morning. I'm hoping to finish The Care and Feeding of Ravenously Hungry Girls and go from 50% to 75% for The Body Keeps the Score. Ooh, very cool titles. I've definitely heard of The Care and Feeding of Ravenously Hungry Girls, and that's been on my radar. 7 a.m. And I'm ready. Or reading, ready off to late start. Yeah, no, oh my gosh, don't worry about it. You're already off to a late start. We're getting there, Bethany. No worries. I've been up for a half an hour. Reading New York 2140. Yes, you've been reading that because it's a chunky read, but I'll get my Eye of the World pages in at some point today too.
Very nice.
I added New York 2020 or 2140 to my Goodreads because I was like, I don't want to forget about this title because it seems so interesting. Woohoo, yes. We've got 2 Margarets. Don't know which one's real. We'll see. The one in the comments or the one on screen. You choose. You let us know in the comments what you think. Good morning, Amy. I was just talking about you. I have an open house at school today, but I thought I would pop in to say hi. Thanks. We appreciate it. Good luck. Yes. Hello, Beatrice. Just had lunch. Totally ready to start the sprints today. I'm going to read all day. Woohoo! Yeah, Beatrice was with us like all day yesterday, like back and forth. Yeah, it's so kind of her. Fancy seeing you here, Brooklyn.
Coincidence.
Yeah, it sounds like you may have seen each other earlier. I don't know.
Yes.
No, my name is high on my TBR. Yeah, Laura, it's really great. And not the only reason I read it, but I did an update because I'm doing it for a vlog yesterday, and I was like, it's all thanks to Rainy because I've been meaning to read this book forever, and I'm someone who always wants to read nonfiction. When I do, I love it, but it takes me a long time to finally do it. And I was like, I probably wouldn't have read it as soon as I am if it wasn't for Rainy being like, I choose this book, and I'm like, okay, so yeah, it's great. Good morning, Allie. How are you? Getting around for the day. Going to finish You Exist Too Much by Zaina Arafat. Only have like 10% left. Ooh, we have some really interesting titles today. And I will probably bake some banana bread. Sounds amazing. No, My Name Was So good. What a brave woman. Exactly. Brock Turner is the face of rich white male privilege. Chanel's story is so important. I agree. Yeah, like it's just, and also just like learning about the like media and how, I don't know, in the court, how they like manipulate things. It's just, oh my gosh. No, My Name was such a good read. She was the one who was anonymous and wrote that impact. Yes. And that was featured on BuzzFeed and whose
I knew it was Brock Turner. I couldn't remember who it was that did the because the mattress was a big thing, I think, when I was in college.
Yeah. And because it takes so long that you like reflect upon it and you're like, oh my gosh, how long ago did this happen? And then you're finally able to talk about. Yeah, it's crazy. Hello, Laura. Yes, hello, friends from yesterday. I'm going to yoga today, so I will be popping it up. Sounds good. Enjoy yoga. Good morning, all. Good morning, Gabby. Sunday morning tutoring this week, but I'm glad to pop by for as long as I can. Yeah, we appreciate that.
Nice.
Hello, Jill. I'm reading The Winter King with my eyes and The Book of Life with my ears. Awesome. I love the clarification. Hello, how are you, Steno? Setting up my February your February journal pages during the chatty bits, and then going to finish the hollow places for the new to me author bingo prompt. Yay! I hope that you are happy that you've been introduced to this author, because that was kind of the point of the new to me author prompt. But yeah, it's smart to do some tasks while we're chatting if you guys want to, because that sounds good. Good morning, Coda. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's very early for you too. Good morning, Cherie. Still snuggling in bed? Yes, we support it. I'm kind of pretending that this is a bed because I've got 2 blankets on me for some reason. I'm one of those people who thought The Secret History was better. Had a lot of fun reading If We Were Villains at the time, but I don't think about it much now. I know that Margaret had recommended Jessie on YouTube because they have a certain video talking about Donna Tartt. So Gabby, you might be interested just to kind of be informed about it and other things, especially if you didn't read it, if you haven't read it recently. So I don't know. I haven't watched it, but I've been meaning to because you always take Margaret's recommendations.
Jessie went into so much. It's one of Jessie's funniest videos. So, like, I don't know how they are able to take shit that makes them so angry and turn it into comedy, but like it really does. Their particular brand really does work well.
Yeah, no, I always find them funny while also like kind of being hard hitting sometimes about what they talk about. I'm like, you balance it really well. I haven't read any Shakespeare, but I read the Andy Griffith Just Macbeth book. Yeah. Hello. Sheree saying hi. Good morning, Shivasha. How are you? Just waking up. Me too. You're lucky that I'm able to say anything. Thinking about coffee. Me too, Shivasha. I'm going to be doing that next. And then Fourth Wing. Amazing. Laura loved If We Were Villains. Well, you should make sure that Brittany knows that, and they'll make her day. I'm sure she already knows though. The Shakespeare play that I enjoyed most. What'd you say?
It's the best version of that play. Misha Do is my favorite thing, and Catherine Tate and David Tennant. If you guys get a chance to like, it's on the whatever the Broadway site is. If you get a chance to watch that and you like Shakespeare,
I also will say that I've seen it and I found it free on YouTube. So if you yeah, so it might be a new thing because it's been only in the last year, and I have watched it a couple times because I was like, this is very fun.
David Tennant drunk dancing in jorts is just like the serotonin you need to get through the day.
Yeah. And like, I don't know, like the way he delivers his lines with his accent and everyone else, it's too funny. Yep.
He's such a good actor.
Oh, he is. He's just so enjoyable. And he just seems like such a nice person too. Like,
yeah.
We read Romeo and Juliet in language arts and did the Taking of the Shrew in theater. Then I was in high school, Taming of the Shrew. Sorry. Yeah. Cool. That's so interesting. Yeah. I don't think I had ever really read any of his comedies until I had taken the Shakespeare class because we always focused on the tragedies in high school. And so I was
Which is so frustrating because people act like his tragedies are the best written, and actually it's harder to write comedy.
Yeah, I agree. And the comedy still has some serious stuff. This kid making want to move if we were we are all reading we're kind of all reading If We Were Villains. So if you want to have friends to talk to you about it, Bluebell, well, you've got us. And I think this is kind of making me I don't think calling this a kid. I just kind of realized that's not what's happening. It's 6 a.m. here. The cat woke me up, of course. It's always the cat. I loved Hamlet. The only comedy I read was in high school, Taming of the Shrew, which is also, that doesn't make sense to me why Taming of the Shrew is the comedy, because that was personally one of my least favorites. But
you have to overlook quite a few things on that one. Like I enjoy it. It's up there with Midsummer Night's Dream as ones that I enjoy. But there are scenes in there it's like Jessica Kate is a much better version of that.
Yeah. I think my favorites were Midsummer Night's Dream as well, but Much Ado. I loved it. It was too, and it's definitely because of the version we talked about. This sold me. This was like the reason why I loved it. So there we go. I'll admit that. And then let me see here. Yeah. I mean, I think it's an important comedy to dissect. But it's not fun. It's not a fun
I think if you make exceptions for the attitude to or you make not like room for the attitude towards women in the day, it can be something that has some value to it, especially to there are some very interesting interpretations of it. Especially you'll see a lot of modern ones, kind of Catherine's speech at the very end, that's kind of like the submissive speech. Like it'll be kind of like it can be interpreted as kind of like a wink, wink. We know what we're doing kind of thing, but it's not actually how things are going to go from there. I can't remember who explained it like really well like that, but there's some stuff in it, but I also think it's a good one to analyze and read over. So
Yeah, no, I agree. Hello, Courtney. Grateful for these long sprints. Yes, we're going to do long sprints today. We're going to do it. I'm reading The Fragile Threads of Power by V. Schwab. Awesome. There's a lot of us reading like those kind of fantasy and things. Good morning, Kayla. Going to read some of the graphic novels that I have on my TBR. Amazing. Might also read some Harry Potter. First time reading. Then we have, and about my book. That's right. No more space whales. Ah, darn it. I got obsessed with them or the idea of them, but the book is quite fun now. Yeah, I'm sad that there's no more space whales, but that's okay. We're happy that we had them for the time we had them. Good morning, Mary Hope. How are you? So ready for these sprints. I'll be working on my Sunday reset chores and hopefully reading. Yeah, sounds amazing. It's always nice when you can get your chores done and then feel really good about it. I have a little more than 40 pages left to read in Sandra Newman's book, The Men. Oh, that's right, you were reading it yesterday. A novel in which all people with a Y chromosome mysteriously disappear from the face of the earth. I wondered if this was kind of like a dystopian or futuristic kind of thing. Interesting. That is a really
interesting to see how they do that.
Yeah.
Because I know sometimes you'll have those plots and it'll be like, did you really think this all the way through?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, interesting. We've been talking for 30 minutes. So good morning, Jane. I'm reading There's No Coming Back from This. Amazing. I wish you luck. But I am going to then star the comments. And because there are a lot of comments, which is so lovely to see. But I also know that Brooklyn, wants to get through one sprint and then go to bed. And will probably like just disappear during that sprint, which is fine. But I didn't want to make Brooklyn like be your Yeah. So everyone, we are going to go on a 90-minute sprint and then we'll play catch up in the next one to see what everyone else has been saying. Because I don't usually do this, but I want to make sure that we like have a sprint under our belt and then we can kind of chat.
Coda's right. The best version of Taming of the Shrews, 10 Things I Hate About You.
Yes.
Absolutely, nice. 100% correct. I forgot that.
Thanks, Coda. If I could find your... Oh, I see it. Yes, okay. We found it. We're good. Yeah, no, that's actually a really good point. And it's always like the modernization, like I think it's a concept where it works if we modernize it, but if in the Shakespeare book, it's kind of weird.
It works really well because they really lean into the campiness of it, but it's not like they cut out some of the stuff that's like, okay, bud.
Yeah, like
I'm sure there's a lot of 2000s rampant misogyny in there, but it's nobody's getting beat.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that to be expected. But yeah, thanks everyone who's joined us. I wish you luck in your 90-minute sprints. If you need to, take a break, take 15, 30 minutes to like do other things. But we will see you at the end of that. And also, Brooklyn, thanks for popping in after doing your own sprints.
Thanks for having me. I might still be here. We'll see how we go. I like really need to go to sleep, but we'll see.
Okay, you're very welcome, but don't worry.
Whether or not you do is the question.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah, it's more of a plan, but the action might not happen, which is totally fine. So we may or may not see you. But also, everyone, if you want to watch her Unhaul video, it is linked. And also check out Margaret because yesterday I watched Margaret's video where she read like Brie from Four Paws in the Book, and it was very funny. So
it was fun. I'll add my best books of the year just went up like 6 minutes ago.
Yay! So good.
Yahoo!
I'm currently putting it in all the Discords.
Yay, new content. I love it. So yeah, so there's a lot of things to watch if you don't feel like reading just yet. Okay, see everybody in 90 minutes. Ugh. Apologies. Hello, everyone. Oh my goodness, wait. We have another. Hello. Oh my goodness, we gained 2 people, not only Brittany, but also Brianna. This is amazing. Let's see if I make us a little bit bigger. There we go. That's what I like to see. First of all, how did everyone do? Let us know in the comments. I know we have a few comments that we've got to get through from last time, and there's been some conversations going on, which is totally fine. But yeah, first, second of all, actually, now that we're going in order, Brittany and Brianna, how are you guys?
Good. Doing good. I finished my groceries. I got settled. Now I'm ready to read, do the thing.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. I'm glad that you guys are doing well. Lovely.
I just woke up.
Okay, you're like, I don't know how I am yet. We're gonna.
The dogs let you sleep
like-
that late?
Huh?
I said the dogs let you sleep that late?
Okay, I just got out of bed. And it's only 8:00, so.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
I
it
know,
is
but
7
usually they
a.m.
have you
here.
up at like 5 or 6.
No, they've gotten to the point where it's like 7 on the weekend.
Oh, that's nice of them.
Right? So nice.
Yes, that's so cool. Well, during that sprint, I ended up doing a lot of stuff. So I listened to another chapter of Know My Name, and it's still really thought-provoking and oh my gosh, so powerful. And then I ended up getting halfway, so I read another probably 40 pages of The Bone Spindle, so I'm halfway with this. I then kind of took some time to relax, and because I didn't want you guys to think I was staring at you in a weird way, I turned off my camera so I could watch YouTube. And so I ended up watching 2 videos. I watched Brooklyn's Unhaul video, which was very fun, and I just in the nick of time finished Margaret's most recent best books. I haven't commented yet because just as the timer was going, I was like, okay, so right now you're on another screen, and I'm like,
we'll
back to
come
you.
back.
Exactly. I was like, okay, keep the thoughts.
You could just comment live.
I know I couldn't. Be like, all right, let's share my screen. Have you guys watch me type up my comments?
No, you just tell Margaret.
I'm right here.
Yeah, you're right. I could just like verbally comment. Well, this is a great plug though. Everyone go see Margaret's books because there's 2 books actually that I'm meaning to read, or at least one's a series, one's an actual book that I mean to read in February. So if you want to kind of guess what those books are, you're gonna have to go watch Margaret's video. Anyways, yeah, Margaret now is like, which books are they? I'll tell you, one is for
what books are on there.
Yeah, one is for Battle of the Girl Bands, and another one is actually a series that Bree has talked about and Brittany's talked about on their most recent videos. So yeah, it's a series.
Oh, then I know what series it is.
Yeah.
Bree, you were very excited. I'm reading it. Yeah, there you go.
Ooh, what are we talking about? Wow. You guys are gonna have to watch all of their videos to find out. Find the common denominator.
I made the. Is it a series of very short books?
Yes, it
Okay.
is actually.
I was like,
Mhm.
what series is on there?
They're like, what are we
Because
talking about?
I know Rihanna hasn't read Little Thieves yet. So
Yeah.
Yes,
There actually wouldn't be that many series overlap between me, Brianna, and Leandra. Like that Venn diagram is small.
Yeah, there's not much. The Vine it's like a tiny sliver.
Like,
But that's fun.
I would know if Brianna was excited about Little Thieves, and we already have acknowledged that it's going to be one she appreciates.
Would you know?
But it's not going to be her favorite. Like, I don't think you'll be singing its praises.
Maybe I'm doing the exact same thing you did. I just won't tell you for 6
You
months.
already did that video. You did that video 2 years ago.
We did.
Well, how did everyone else do? Margaret, how did you do?
My bed is made.
Woohoo!
And
Very
I've had
nice.
tea, so that's important. And then I was going to do a little bit of cleaning, but then I remembered that I'm out of face masks. So I was doing some research trying to find one that has like the ingredients that I work well for my skin. Because typically what I'll do is like I have different calming masks that like I'll put on my face the night before I film to kind of make the skin as happy as it can be. So I was like, oh, I'm out of that. And like I found a couple that I was like, oh, this is promising. And then they didn't have the full ingredients list. So I'm like, well, I'm not getting that. So anyways.
It has to be done though. It's one of those things where you got to take your time and find the right product and all of that stuff. So
it's more about finding the products that don't have stuff in them that will irritate my skin. Like one of the ones was looking real promising, and then it was like, and it has milk protein, and I was like,
you're like, okay, never mind.
Like it is very hard to find calming, soothing skincare also that does not involve oats. And I'm like, that's anyways. And then I also ended up watching some of the videos from my watch later. I'm currently watching a really funny one from a couple of years ago. That typically he reports on like current events in the news and kind of breaks stuff down. A lot of like digging into right-wing propaganda and like breaking that down. But he is currently, it's very funny because he did like a spoof video that is as if he was reporting on the MCU, like a reporter in the MCU. And like it's very funny. So that was my sprint. So
nice. Brooklyn, what did you end up getting up to?
I ended up finishing Before We Say Goodbye. It's the third one in the Before the Coffee Gets Cold little series. And whilst listening to that, I did a thumbnail and I'm trying to do my wedding invitations. So it's probably not a good idea for me to be doing it 1:30 in the morning, but you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like,
I would be so scared I would address something wrong or like spell it wrong.
Yeah,
like
I'm just like on Canva playing around with it, and I've got like 10 different ones, and they're all so different. So like, I don't know. I just keep adding more. I keep changing my mind. So it's probably not a good idea for me to be doing it this late, but I don't know. It was fun.
Sleep. Yeah, get some sleep, and then when you look at them being like, yeah, nope, exit, clear that. That's not a great idea. Never mind. But it's very exciting. Woohoo. Yes. I'm looking forward to hearing more about your like wedding plans and everything. And then our two new arrivals, I'll go with Brittany because Brittany, you arrived like just when we kind of had started the sprints. And so what did you get up to? And also, what are you reading? And also, you can introduce yourself, even though you were with us for 12 hours yesterday.
I was going to say, I feel like people know who I am. Hi, everyone. I'm Brittany. I do the booktube things over on my channel. I'm reading Time to Shine because I need to finish this. I'm very behind on this vlog. So I need to finish this. And that's what I read. I don't know how much of it I read, but I read the entire sprint and I'm at 47%. So I should finish this today.
Very nice.
The important goal.
Amazing. And then Bree, welcome. What will you be doing today beyond just getting a little bit more awake and showcasing your very pretty dogs?
They're like wanting all the attention right now. Like, you're on camera, so am I.
You're out of bed. You're out of bed. You're awake. You're moving.
Yep.
Well, I have 3 videos I need to film today. So once I get like up and awake, that's going to happen. And then I have 200 pages to read of Blood Over Brighthaven today. So I need today to be very productive.
Yeah, that's how Margaret, you and Margaret together, you'll be doing.
Yes, we sent each other a to-do list last night.
Yeah, we gotta get it done.
To film yesterday, and between like yesterday morning just being shitty for me, and then my allergies deciding at like 8 p.m. after my nap, I might add. Usually the allergies, like if I sleep, they'll clear up, but no. After my nap, my allergies decided to go high. You thought you were filming today, didn't you?
Remember us?
That's so cute. That's very cute of you. New plans. So I was like, well, since my skin's already freaked out, I'm gonna clean some stuff.
Yeah. I gotta do some cleaning too. I feel like I say that every time, and then for some reason the day's gone of sprinting, and I'm like, why does my apartment look the same? It's like, oh, because I didn't clean. I'm like, that's That's what my problem is.
Surface level stuff is clean. The stuff that needs to be done is like the dust bunnies and stuff that haven't been touched in 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
And those will make my face go.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That is fun.
We have so many comments to get through, so I'm going to do my best to catch up and do all of the like hellos and things from when we first said goodbye to everyone. Lexi joined us. Good morning, friends. Going to be heading back to my mom's to take a baby land shark while my mom works. Going to be listening to Little Fires Everywhere. Well, Brittany recently read that with Coda. I think I have like 200 pages left that I'm going to divide between today, tomorrow, and Tuesday. Amazing, Beatrice. Also, I hate to always link you with Sophia, but I saw that Sophia arrived in the comments, and I was like, oh my goodness, Beatrice and Sophia are here together. And yeah, it was very exciting to see. Good morning, Nicole. Hope you're doing well. Starting with a chapter in my audiobook and finishing my 100 pages of I Have the World today. Amazing. I'm sure you got a lot of work done in those 90 minutes. Hello, Vanessa. How are you? We also have Nadeem. Hello. Thanks for joining us. Love Eric LaRocca. We were talking about that earlier because I believe that it was Nikki who was reading the horror novella by him. I did read Beach Read, and I did enjoy the story. It is a book that I recommend because I found the characters quite interesting. Great. And then also, my best friend's Exorcism is a great canopy horror. Okay, thanks, Coda. That's good. I was mentioning, I'm trying to read more horror this year, probably because I started off with the September House, and I'm like, okay, this was a good camp horror to start with, and I can read more. It's fine.
This one I actually liked.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good
A
to
horror
know.
that I like, I'm like, that's a big deal.
That is like high praise. That is like call the presses. So, okay, good to know. People always talk about this one too, so I need to try that. Meanwhile, we have an imposter in the comments. Interesting. Who is this? Because we've got Brittany on screen, so it doesn't make any sense. And then
So you've been hacked, Brittany.
You've been hacked. Who is this? Brittany loves reading. I don't know. Meanwhile, you're saying hello to everyone, which is really nice. Hamlet is my favorite one. I love how dramatic everyone is. We had a lot of discussions about Shakespeare earlier. I think I'm going to try and sleep again. Yeah, no worries, Jasper. Please go take a nap or go to sleep. We'll be here. And then, hello, I woke up late and missed my kid-free Wheel of Time, reading time. Made me think of you. Oh, that's so sweet. And then
At some point we need to do a trivia with Leandra on book acronyms.
Oh my gosh!
That is a video.
In it, and other times I'm like, I don't know. I was like, this could be something that
Right, but after 24 hours of being on Sprints, you should be an expert.
I know. I was gonna say, like, I should like know all of them.
Studying.
I swear, it does feel like you're studying, doesn't it? Like this one, for instance, I'm sure the Serpent and the Wings of Night has an acronym, and I wouldn't know what that is. I'd be like, here we are. But Erin, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, it's if anyone ever wants to really challenge me, throw in some acronyms. That's not, please don't though. Actually, don't tell people this because there's 100 people in the comments and you'll all be like, Leandra, what are you doing? Do you actually read? And yes, David Tennant is amazing. We also had Bree join us. Hello, good morning. Rose here too. And then Rose says, I only read Shakespeare in my last year of high school. Our English teacher only does the comedies. Yeah, we didn't do any comedies. It's so interesting. Then my siblings and I used to read Much Ado About Nothing and Midsummer Night's Dream out loud, dividing up the parts. Oh, that's really cute. That sounds really fun. And then I'm in a freshman. Oh, you're a freshman English teacher. I try my best to make Romeo and Juliet fun for the kids. I always explain it as Juliet and emo boy. Yes, you got to throw in some of the kid lingo, right? And then
favorite quick fun fact about Romeo and Juliet is that people who went to it originally before like they knew what was going to happen probably thought it was a comedy.
Yeah, that's I guess that would be the question is if you read it and you're not told what it categorizes as, could you tell? That would be an interesting thing for those who, but we're always exposed to Shakespeare so early. It would be very fun to see someone. Yeah.
But the original audience, because of how it is structured, would have thought it was probably a comedy from at the beginning.
Interesting. That's meanwhile, then they both die in the end. Great. Spoiler. Sorry, everyone. Spoilers. I know.
Leandra, it hasn't been enough time since it came out.
Don't come at me in the comments.
Oh my god, I can't believe you're spoiling 2 400-year-old plays here.
Yeah. How dare. I gave Coda a wrench, by the way, and he was very pleased by it because I was like, oh my goodness, I need to see some wrenches in the comments. And also, I'm like, thank gosh Coda's here because I've been meaning to make Coda a mod, and then, life's been busy. Hello, Rita. Good morning. Let's see here. People are all saying good morning to each other, which is really nice. James is saying good morning to Nicole. Kelsey arrived. Good morning. Loving First Fly wins. So my plan is to read that for most of the day while having to do laundry in between. Also trying a new restaurant tonight, which I'm looking forward to. Yes, and then Kelsey was here yesterday for anyone who wasn't here with us. And she's amazing too. So you should subscribe to her because she's great. Just joined the sprint. Is first time for me. Oh my goodness, welcome. It's always lovely to see people who join for the first time. I hope you enjoy yourself reading a first book of the Witcher series. Hi, everyone. From Noah in Italy. Oh, my goodness. That's so exciting. Yeah, Noah, welcome. And if you don't have a good time, please try sprints again because I promise you they're really fun. Good morning, Beth. I will be reading Inkblood Sister Scribe. Awesome. And because I didn't get to do this at all yesterday, I have it. I was like, oh my gosh, everyone's making me look bad yesterday because you guys were throwing up titles, and I'm like, no title, but
you even own books, Leandra?
I know. It's like I'm a liar. None of all of these are fake. They're cardboard. They're not real.
That physical TBR video, it's actually just Photoshop.
Yeah, exactly. Like none of that. I'm just really good at editing. So yeah, Beth, I hope you're enjoying that because my plan was to read that this month, and I definitely will be reading it soon for a certain video with the lady below. But it might be in February, so we'll see what happens. Went to do my banana bread. Oh my goodness, it's cooling now. Will update during my afternoon snack. Amazing. Also took the dishes out of the machine. Now it's reading. Yes. Woohoo. Rye said good morning. Good morning, Rye. Hello, Christine. Good morning. I'm currently reading Stamped from the beginning. Amazing. Amy, hello. Glad I could join. Yeah, because Amy's doing open house stuff for her school, so she's really busy today. But yeah, thanks for joining us. And Treasure Unboxing, edited, uploaded, and published. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we have things to look forward to, which is great. So as I mentioned, Sophia's here. Hello. I'm going to eat something and then I'll be back to start reading because it has been a sad day. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Sophia. I hope that your day gets better. I'm glad you're able to join us, but also feel free to just hang out in the chat. You don't have to participate if it's been a rough day. Just joining Jess, working my way through Discworld number 23. Oh my gosh, for Leanne's, aka Literary Diversions, read along. Yeah, I'm going to prove that I'm also a bad booktuber because I had never heard of Discworld until I saw that Danny read it for the 5-star exchange. And I was like,
series though.
Okay, I guess that makes me feel better.
Yeah.
The
author is currently dead.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
I love that you say that like he could not be deadly. So like he's been out of the game for a while. Mm-hmm. So like I think he's getting a little bit of a resurgence because of Good Omens because he wrote that with Neil Gaiman. But it makes sense that you haven't heard as much about it on BookTube.
Yeah, that does make sense. Okay, that makes me feel better. Chris finished The Men. 3.5 stars, maybe kind of meh. Oh, that stinks because it was an interesting premise. But you think you're going to then move on to Naomi Alderman's The Future. I have read The Power by that author, but I haven't returned to her. So I hope that's a better kind of read for you. Good morning. Finishing The Family Remains this morning. Ooh, which I think is like a thriller, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the sequel to The Family Upstairs by Lisa Jewell.
Oh my gosh. And weren't you reading that, Eat, Sleep, Read? Weren't you reading that like just before? I think you might have just jumped right into the sequel, but maybe let us know. It'll be a while before I get to your answer, but let us know. Hello, Purple Dragonfly. Thanks for the sprints. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. I know you were here yesterday too. Hoping to stay focused on doing chores, a bit of reading. Finished Emily Wilde last night to tie up the trail map and the game board. Congratulations. I know I'm highlighting the game board today. Now working on what damage I can do with the bingo board. You can do it, especially if you want to like put prompts together, which I have been doing 100%. Hello, Lynn. 32% into Legendary, and we'll be continuing with that today. Amazing. No reading. Made a nice coffee, though. So productivity is what I'm hearing. My partner had to go a couple towns over for something this morning. So I did some dishes, made breakfast. So it would be done when, oh, that's so nice. Yeah, lovely. I hope he appreciates that. Oh, and that breakfast sounds delicious.
Oh, you do that.
I know. I had breakfast, but for some reason I think I need another coffee and I might need another snack. Mary Hope finished all my Sunday reset chores. Amazing. Listened to about 60 pages of Such Sharp Teeth by Rachel Harrison. Now I'm making a breakfast sandwich. Yeah, amazing. More breakfast. Love it. 107 pages by James. Are we surprised? I have 102 pages left of The Last Olympian. Amazing.
Nice.
Yeah. Good morning. Just woke up and will be making progress with Elantris by Brandon Sanderson. I was able to finish The Great Hunt last night. Woohoo! Yes. Brittany, you'll be catching up soon.
That's next month's one of my many large books on next month's TBR. Thankfully, Timmy's went small, and then I just voluntarily went large. Like
I did the same thing.
Why?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. So when I was watching both of your TBR video games, I was like, wow, your games have been really nice to you. And then like the books you were picking, I'm like, why are you being mean to yourselves? I'm like, what are you? Like,
See, but the thing is, it's not being mean because it's content that I know is happening. So it would actually be more mean to pick a different book and then no, I still have to also read that.
I mean, you gotta think smarter, not harder.
Work smart, not hard.
Yep.
If you could see my calendar, you'd know why I picked
exactly.
Yeah, like I promise you, that actually isn't mean. It's all part of the greater plan. Good morning, Jen. Still getting breakfast and morning stuff. Out late last night with friends. Ah, so fun. 90% into my book. Oh my gosh, you're so close to being done. Just finished. Also, the mail truck. It's Sunday, isn't it?
Sometimes for like deliveries, they will still run the mail.
I was going to say, I was like, what is going on? I was like, is it not Sunday? Like, I honestly panicked for a second. I'm like, what?
That's a newer thing. I don't know if it's because the like if it's the post office. I don't know if it's because they're so understaffed now, so they're having to move some like deliveries and stuff to Sunday. But yeah, I've seen that happen in my neighborhood as well.
I was going to say, because you know when you recognize the sound, and I was like, that sounds like a mail truck. And then I was like, it is a mail truck. And I'm like, what? Okay.
Yeah.
Just finished Valiant, which means I finished my round trip on the map. Oh my gosh, Sarah, you got to the bookstore and then got back to the car. It was a great sprint. I did yoga, took a shower, read with a cup of cherry tea. That does sound really lovely. Reading Phantom of the Opera. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Island. Another kind of classic. We've been talking about a lot of classics today.
I need to read that one.
I haven't read it. I when we talk about classics, more often than not, I'm going to have to say I haven't read it. And I have, an English degree. I have a humanities degree. It's fine. I'm a
theater major, and I still haven't read most of Shakespeare. So.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I was like, what? We're showing people. We're having them be seen if they're like us. So you're welcome, everybody. 17 minutes left in my first book. Please, Val, mute us if you need to. Hello, Allison, reading A Dance with Dragons. Very nice. And then Bree provided us with Margaret's video. Thank you so much, Bree. We appreciate it. Also, Brooklyn's video. Yes, because I like to talk about it, but then I'm like, that's right. I should probably show you all the links. So
Yeah.
it's really progress. Got my TBR roughly planned for February. I still need to do that. Like I have it partially planned. It's a little bit obnoxious and some other planning. We'll get some reading done next. Awesome.
Nice.
Ended up reading 1.5 chapters. Great. 43 pages of Million Little Things by Susan Mallory. 41%
Nice.
to Never Forget You by Fiona Lucas. Really enjoying. Need to do some washing. Hello, Brianna. Aw, yeah, the dogs. I know. I love seeing it when Brianna's dogs. Speaking of, the dogs have taken her away, actually, so she'll be back. She gave us a message. Made coffee, scrolled, and changed bed sheets. Yes, hashtag success for sure, Cherie. Then I want to finish Zara today. Yeah, Jen, you've been working on that book. I think you can finish it today for sure. 150 pages left. Oh my gosh. Well, I know. And it was like leaning on her chest. Listen, what we were talking, I was paying attention, but I was also staring at Bree's dog. I did a little more journaling, and then I read up until page 27 of We Can Never Leave This Place. Amazing. All these dogs. I know. It's amazing. And then, of course, Bree, they're wanting a lot of attention. Yeah.
The poodle will literally try to crawl into your skin. Like he will try to meld with you. It's so funny.
It's so sweet. Also hard to find calming things that have no lavender. Yeah, lavender is one of those ingredients that
not good for your skin. It's not. And citrus. Stay away from citrus in your any sort of face product that's going to be sitting on your skin.
But they put them in there all the time, and it's crazy.
It dry, like something you're going to wash off real fast, like a cleanser. That's usually fine. But if like it's a moisturizer or a face mask or an active, citrus is very sensitizing for skin. So it can end up leading to your skin becoming more sensitive to other things.
Yeah, that makes sense. Crocheting done, had lunch, washed my hair, got breakfast for all the people in my house, 2 chapters of New York 2140 and laundry. Amazing. Maddie read a little bit, which was great. A little further, a German literary fiction read. I don't think it's been translated into English yet. I was going to say, because I know that you are based in Germany. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, that's interesting. And also, Made with Books was one of the first subscribers ever, by the way, and I never have time to I never think to reflect on that. I did my booktube newbie tag, and she was like, hi, welcome, and she's been with me for 2 years. So anyway, I really appreciate
it's
you.
Always so special when you see those OG subscribers, those people who've been here since the beginning when the videos were not good, nothing was good.
Yeah, for sure. So kind, and it's just so much advice, and it was really kind of you. And we only see each other periodically because of scheduling and everything, and being based in Europe. But I just want to let you know I appreciate you, and I still remember. Sometime today, I want to start crocheting a blanket for my son. Nice. Amazing. Dogs look so cute. Yes, they do. And then Brie confirms the poodle is Schmidt. Yeah. And the big one is Doyle. So cute. Okay, here and ready to read and be productive. Yes, right. We are definitely going to do it. Reading The Housemaid. There's been a handful of people in our booktube community reading that book, so you'll have people to chat with, right, for sure. And then let's see here. That was supposed to be campy. Oh yeah, well,
that makes sense.
Yeah, I was going to say you said it campy, and I just accepted it. And I was like, and in my mind, I was like, I think you meant campy. Did I say that? Nope. But I thought it. I knew what you meant. I just made everyone else in the world think that you were crazy. Good morning, Becca. I'm glad you're able to join us again. That's awesome. Not reading anything with an acronym, but my mom, who is also joining me today, is currently reading RWRB. What is this?
Red, White, and
Red,
Royal Blue.
Red, White, and Blue. Royal Blue.
Oh, I should have known that. I read that book too. Red, White, and Royal Blue. I was like, oh no. But I hope she enjoys it. Fun. Probably into to then watch the show or vice versa. I've read a little bit so far, but mainly got all the morning activities done. Now ready to get stuck into reading more. Amazing. Reading The Assassin's Apprentice by Robin Hobb, A Court of Mist and Fury by Sarah J. Maas, and thank you for the sprints. Oh, yeah, of course, trying to finish my last few books for January. Yeah, that's the goal here. You did provide it. Thanks for providing a key, the answer key, in case we were stumped. That's too funny. And then, yes, gasp. What? Who would have thought?
Closely guarded secret in the Shakespeare community. We don't actually talk about it.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Like Fight Club.
Exactly. What happens on BookTube stays on BookTube. Good morning, Christina. Slept in, now getting coffee, sharing some of the hot caffeinated goodness. Oh my gosh. You need to share some of that with me because I need another cup of coffee. Also, Christina, I hope that you found a book, like another book that you're enjoying, because you were kind of struggling yesterday with 2 books that you were like meh about. I'm back. Hello, Sophia. I'm doing the green cover for the bingo. I'm not repeating the same book for the same prompts. So I've only read, oh my gosh, only read 10 books now? Are you serious? That's so many. Meanwhile, Sophia has welcomed Noah. That's so nice. Yeah, Noah, I hope you're having a good time. We will be reading soon, I promise. Good morning. I haven't had enough coffee to join. Exactly. We're all doing what we got to do. It will always be better with you and everyone that is here. You make my day that's so nice. And honestly, it's because you all are always so positive and so kind and supportive too. So we really appreciate you being here. And you don't always have to be. Again, it's always when you can. We really appreciate you. So hello. Oh, I feel so glad I found all you readers. Here in Rome today is a bit cloudy. You and me both. So doing an afternoon reading is the best thing ever. Yeah. Welcome, Noah. Woohoo. I hope you get some good reading done. Good morning, reading Home Before Dark. I read that. So more if you need someone to talk to about it. I was frustrated by the ending, but we're not going to get into it. Back from the store, getting stuff out of, oh my gosh, out for banana bread yourself. There's a lot of banana bread today. That's amazing.
Yesterday was ice cream. Today is banana bread.
You're right. What is going on? We had the theme of ice cream yesterday and now banana bread. It must mean something. It's a sign. I don't know what that sign is. But yeah. Want to read Discworld one day. Maybe we can add it to the series list after. I know, like Coda, you are doing so many series. It is insane. I should be finishing my
Terry Pratchett's not a violent transphobe, so.
What'd you say about that?
I said bonus points for Terry Pratchett not being a violent transphobe too.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that crazy that we're like, it would be nice if everyone was like that, but apparently that's hard to ask for. I should be finishing my House of Sky and Breath reread before Hofas release.
Flame and Shadow.
Yeah, Flame and Shadow.
Flame and Shadow. Okay, I was like, we're just gonna casually. I'm just gonna
Crescent City Book 3.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, exactly. When I see
CC3,
I know it's
House
Crescent
of whatever.
City. Yeah, like when you guys do CC3, I'm like Crescent City 3, boom, I can get that. But as soon as you're throwing in other letters, oh my god, I don't know what's going on. But I'm revisiting A Wrinkle in Time on audio. Oh, cool, classic, amazing. Let's see here. Oh, thanks. I'm glad. Okay, good memory. Started Family Upstairs in sprints yesterday. Had to have both, and then the sequel done. Oh my gosh, which you definitely will. 100%. That is amazing. We also have clouds in Portugal. Yeah, it's been rainy here all day for sure. I'm almost finished with The Christie Affair because you were reading that yesterday and need help picking my 19th and possibly last book of the month. Oh my gosh, 19th though. It's amazing. Between Warcross by Marie Lu or Lore Olympus Volume 5.
I love Lore Olympus, but Volume 5 was a disappointment.
I just bought it. I don't know why I didn't buy it earlier, but yeah, I need to read it.
It just felt like nothing happened.
Yeah.
Like I can see what they're doing to set up for the final one, but it was just like kind of boring.
Yeah.
Okay. So it seems as though maybe Warcross.
For Lore Olympus, the first books you can get them 50% off at Barnes & Noble right now until the 31st.
That's good.
I beg your pardon? Okay, I might have to.
Leandra's like, say less.
I know. I was like, I've been holding off on buying those because I do want to own them, but they're pricey. You know, you gotta
can be. Yeah.
So yeah, so it seems as though we're saying Warcross. You can always return to Lore Olympus. It's just there's not too much to get too excited about for that one. Coda, my series TBR is a long one too, and Discworld is definitely on it. And then Coda said back after a bit. Sounds good. I'm going to have to play catch up on Wheel of Time next month because I'm going to have to go buy a new charger for my headphones. Oh my gosh. I think that's been like a saga for you, Flamingo, but let us know if I'm like associating you with someone else. Good morning, Jennifer. Going to make some breakfast and read Crenshaw. Didn't finish the board, but last roll was Theme of Friendship. Yeah, I love that. One of my favorite themes is friendship. So that's actually, I know that this is like kind of deemed like a fairy tale and there's like some romance in it, but the reason why I love this series is because the two ladies here, their friendship, and Shane, I would die for her. She's the huntsman, and yeah, I'm like, yeah, their romances are fun, but I just want them to be friends. Hello, Gwen. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Going to be working on my Battle of the Girl Bands, TBR. No idea what I'm reading yet. Yeah, girl, same. But also, Gwen, I saw that you had messaged me on Instagram, which I really appreciated, and I missed it, so I'll reach out to you. Hello, Christy. 102 watching. I know, Sophia. The thing is, these people on screen can't really see the numbers, but I'm seeing it. I'm like, oh my goodness, there's a lot. So I appreciate everyone's patience as we like get through the comments, and I do appreciate you all being here. So thank you so much. Allergic to lavender, and it's everywhere. It's so common. That's sweet, and your channel was great from the start. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no, genuinely, every time I see you, I'm like, oh, she's still here. Like, thanks. That's so great. Reading an easy one, Acomath, A Court of Mist and Fury.
Good job.
Good job.
I think I even know, is that number 2? Do I even know that?
That's the blue one.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, because the reason why I know that is because everyone freaks out about that one.
It's not really blue anymore, is it?
Is it? Oh, well, I only think of them in the old covers.
I do too. Yeah.
Yeah. Banana bread supremacy. Yes, exactly. You're conquering the baking world. At my house, we have Costco banana bread. Yes, everyone, you need to have banana bread today, apparently. Didn't do much during the first sprint. Was trying to decide if I wanted to go to the Boozy Book Fair a couple towns over, but I'm all socially awkward. Oh, it sounds so fun, though. Thankfully, my fiance said he'd go with me. Yes, strength in numbers. That was really nice. And it'll be fun for the two of you. By the way, I have the possibility of buying a signed copy of A Tempest of Tea, one of my most anticipated releases. Don't know if I will do it because it's the same price as the hardback version. Oh, and is it like a paperback signed copy? That's tough. Yeah, well, listen, Beatrice, if you need us to enable you, you've come to the right place. So we support it, but it's your choice, and it does. If it's in a most anticipated book, you can be really excited about it, and if you don't, if it's signed, you could always sell it. I don't know if how that works in Portugal, but yeah, if you want to, we support you. Good morning. Exchange. Yeah, exactly. Late to the party. So Ms. Peepers is actually, I am a new subscriber to her because she is new to the booktube community. She commented on one of my videos and it was really sweet of her. So if we want to share her, share the love and welcome her into the community, she has a few videos and yeah. But I made it, hoping to finish Shift and Don Quixote by month end. These sprints are helping a lot. I'm glad. Yeah, we'll be here all day too. So it'll be great. Found out the hard way. I ate lavender cupcakes. Oh my gosh. That is so scary.
I've been there. It's been a long time since I've had the throat swelling, but I've definitely, that's not a fun thing to have happen.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that too. It's really scary. And yeah, Danny's video is very fun. Definitely go check it out. Someone said Disco my favorite series. Yeah, well, you can check out Danny's reaction to it. Danny Dabbles in her, like, they did like a 5-star exchange and someone recommended it to her, and yeah, it's very interesting. Never remember this if Beatrice is hard to say because of the phonetic. You can always call me Bea. Yeah, no, as long as I'm not butchering your name, just let me know. Because I'm like, it's more of a, I can't tell if I'm saying it wrong. You should see my series, TBR Spin Wheel. I've got a lot of series started. Oh my goodness. Same. Okay,
yes,
and
this is a problem.
I know, and there's more series keep coming out. It's as if they don't realize we're in pain, but it's a good pain. I don't know. It's fine. And it's hardback. Okay, but it's signed. So that's the best part. You might, I don't know.
Yeah.
I say go for it.
Where?
It's a good deal.
Where?
Yeah, and oh my goodness, yes, of course. It's really nice. It's always nice to see new people in the booktube community and like make sure you all feel welcomed because it's scary to start doing videos and put yourself out there. So yeah, no, of course. And then no worries. Just wanted to say thanks for the awesome work you all do. And the amazing communities you built. It's great to be here. Yeah, it's so nice to have you here, Gwen. Thanks for also just being chatty in the comments. We really appreciate you. Thankful knowledge. Yeah, I have to say I'm allergic to certain medicines, which makes things frustrating. frustrating. But in like regular life, I'm glad I'm saying it right too, by the way. In regular life, I'm lucky I don't have any food allergies or anything like that. It's in a Portuguese bookstore. Oh my goodness. That's really fun. Cool. Yeah. I don't know if it's ships worldwide, but yeah, I mean, might want to consider it. Trying to decide on my next book, Ugly Love, Book Lover, Where Dreams Descend, Stranger Than Fan Fiction, or Queen Charlotte. I haven't read any of these. Does anyone else want to weigh in if they liked or disliked any of these books?
I've only read Book Lovers, and it was just okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Brittany's not the person to ask about Emily Henry. So.
No. I think I've read Where Dreams Descend, but I cannot picture the book right now.
It kind of looks like almost like a circus on the front.
Yeah, that's the Phantom of the Opera retelling, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I DNF'd it.
Oh no, we're not working really well, Kayla.
We're
I'm
picking
so sorry.
in reverse by being like, don't read that, and we'll see what's left with.
Exactly.
Ugly Love also isn't very.
It's just a really slow book. So like, if you're not in the mood for like a very like meandering story, maybe not that one.
Well, Sophia says I read Ugly Love and liked it, so that might be good because no one said no to it yet in our at least in our chat.
I didn't. I have actually read it, and I don't think I would like it now.
Oh, okay.
Because it's Colleen Hoover,
Yeah.
so that's a whole other thing.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to feel sad, I would read it.
Yeah. What kind of mood
If you're looking for a sad girl moment.
Yeah.
If not, I suppose what's left is Stranger Than Fan Fiction or Queen Charlotte. So yeah. So sorry, Kayla. That's not. You probably did not expect that to go that way. And then hello, Michaela. Got breakfast and coffee. Going to try and set my reading journal for February this morning. Amazing. Katie also joined. Hello. Just be in the comments. Totally fine. You were here yesterday. Also, you're recovering because you did a lot of sprinting the night before that and everything. So thanks for being here, Katie. So nice. We've reached the end of the comments. Thank goodness. It took us about 45 minutes, but that's okay. We're here. We're ready to go. I'm going to have us go for another 90 minutes just to make up for the talking. And because, again, we're trying to survive the day here and like be productive. So thank you all for being here. I'll make sure that everyone is linked below, but they actually are, if not in the little kind of like viewed on screen. One of Bree's videos is also linked below already that I was planning on watching. So like they're all here. You just have to like basically subscribe to everyone, whether they're on screen or not, and you'll cover the bases. But
also, I'm really close to 4K.
Really?
Yeah. Like I'm like about 100 away. So it's like it's a big jump, but it's almost there. I can
you can like see it.
There. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. If we could all just like kind of band together and help everyone get to their kind of next marker, that would be amazing. So yeah, that's your homework in addition to just being productive. But I think making BookTube friends is productive. So there we go. Okay, so let's make us all tiny and change that because 15 minutes is not happening. That is a joke. That is a mean joke. And I will see everybody in 90 minutes. Hello, welcome back. I hope everyone had a successful 90 minutes. We did gain an Abby. Hello, Abby.
Hi.
So when we get around, Abby, I'm going to have you introduce yourself, let us know what you're reading and everything like that. But for the time being, I want this to be a self-care check-in. Do you have water near you? Any other beverage that, I don't know, intrigues you? Yes, everyone, tea, coffee, we need it all.
Coffee is bean flavored water.
Flavored water, yes, exactly. Just caffeinated flavoring, it's fine. It adds a little spice to the water.
Fine, it's beans and water. That's all it is.
Exactly, it's natural, right? And then we have maybe a reminder to stretch, take a stroll. Obviously, us on screen, that'd be weird if we all just took a stroll, but those in the comments, feel free to do that. It'd be very weird. We're like,
We
okay,
all just get up.
bye. Yes, so maybe we won't do that, but you can do that. I ended up getting some reading done. I'm 33% of the way through Know My Name, and I've been really good so far as like accepting how important it is and like impactful and everything. And then there was a scene that like I don't know. I feel like if I described it to you, you wouldn't understand why I like reacted this way. But I started tearing up. It like threw me off, and I wasn't expecting it. And so I was like, okay, I gotta take a second. And then I eventually got back to it once I had lunch, like an early lunch. And then I've been watching some people's videos. Laura's Bookish Life, who has been in the comments, she really kindly read a few of my best books of the year, and so I watched her react to them. Yeah, it was really fun, and I was like, of course I'm going to watch this because I want to see people read my favorite books. And then I'm halfway through Jess, the Hexed Library, which is honestly serendipitous because I saw that Jess arrived somewhere in the comments, and yes. Good afternoon, Jess. I'm halfway through it. I'm at the part where Raja is having shenanigans with the banner, the Live Sprints banner, and she's batting at it, and I'm just having a great time. So
Raja is the queen. She is iconic.
She is. I mean,
It's actually Raja's library, not the Hexed Library.
Yes, I was like to say that.
This is what I've come to expect.
Yeah, like Jess, we subscribed for your content. We're staying for you, but also for Raja. Like we're staying for the both of you. You are the best duo ever. And so that's
Subscribe for the content, stay for the cat.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm a sucker for a cat. I'm a sucker for anything, a furry animal, a dog. If you throw it in, you know I'm going to be watching the heck out of those videos. So as we already know, because Bree's dogs made an appearance and people in the comments went crazy, I went crazy. It was a great time. And and then Abby, if your dog shows up anytime soon, I'll be happy to see it. But you know, we're not, no pressure. Let the dog rest. But I'm hoping to see him anyway. How did everyone else do? Margaret, what did you get up to?
I made breakfast and got my hair done. Well, actually, I got my hair done first so that I'll be able to style it for filming.
Woohoo! Very nice. So. Yes, productivity is what that is. Brittany, how did you do?
Good. I filmed and got a reel up about the witchy books from yesterday that we were talking about. So that was good that I got that done. And then I had like 3 wardrobe changes to get thumbnails made so that they wouldn't all look the same.
I do that too.
That's what I did.
I'm like that.
Just like shirt, take pictures, like, and you take like 7 or 8, and then you like switch and take some more, and somewhere there will be a thumbnail.
Yeah, especially if you forget after you filmed and you're like, shoot, what was I wearing? And you gotta like look and be like, okay, where's that shirt? Let me put that on.
I never take a thumbnail when I film the video. I will always forget.
Well, that and you want like the thumbnail, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just weird and I do this, but like I always want like a group of about 4 to 5 videos to have like a kind of the same aesthetic going with my shirts. And so then like they don't you can't do like 2 right next to each other, or you also have to go onto your homepage and see like what is the one below it, because then it also could be the same one.
Oh, I never thought to do that. Oh, don't go look at
mine. No, I don't want to look at mine. I'm nervous. I probably am like, why?
If you so if you have not watched Kayla's thumbnail video from a couple of years ago, go and do it, because there is so much interesting content, like everything that goes through her head when she's making a thumbnail, and it is so fascinating. And ever since I watched that, I like can't not think about those things.
Yeah, you're like, that's now my process. That's what I will be doing too.
Yeah,
Because I do that on Instagram, like with the way I design it. I'm like, if I've got like a book held up in front of a bookcase, I'm like, okay, I can't have that for a while because if they link up, it's gonna look weird.
I try to pull
that.
one color. There's always like kind of a similar color in 9 pictures. So then they kind of work together, which is really easy to do because I have a lot of yellow.
I had to like stop being like that because I used to be like that really bad. I'd be like, I need to do a close-up picture and then I need to do a far away picture. And it got to a point where I was actually stressing myself out doing it. So I'm now at a point where I'm just like, it's vibes. It's honestly just vibes because most people don't check your profile. They just find you on
It's true. These days it's not as important.
Yeah, no, that's really true. And then we'll hold off on introducing Abby. But Bree, what did you get up to?
I filmed 2 vlog clips for my booktuber favorites vlogs that it's just a mess of a video right now. And then I filmed my TBR for Dante's Inferno. So
yeah, very nice. I'm hoping to also participate in Dante's Inferno. We'll see. There's a million different readathons happening, and I want to do them all.
I haven't done like a 10-day one in a long time, so I want to kind of see how it goes, and I'm gonna vlog it. I'm gonna do every other day vlogs.
Oh, it's so exciting! I can't wait.
So we'll see how that goes on my channel.
Exactly. You know what? It's like we might have bitten off more than we can chew, but I think switching it up and doing like a 10-day like readathon is nice after you've done a bunch of month-long. They're so fun. As I'm like posting one right now, but it's a lot.
Yeah,
like, I recognize
and like, well, it's just like it's chaos, but it's just for 10 days.
Yeah.
Rather than trying to like sustain the chaos for a whole month.
Yeah. And it can also like kind of kick off your reading, like because when you're like, oh, I have a week, I've got to get all of these books read versus
because that was kind of like the standard on BookTube years ago was like week-long readathons, and now they've kind of transitioned into month-long. But I don't know. I just want to see how it does.
I enjoy like weekend long ones. They're good as well.
Yeah.
I love a 48-hour. I'm like, that's just so chill.
Oh, you'll
but
be
like also
for
have
March then.
In a different way.
Yeah, exactly. Because you're like, okay, I've got to get at least like a book done, like the 48-hour one.
If I'm vlogging it, I'm like, I need to read more than one thing.
Yeah, that's true too, for sure. Well, Abby, we've arrived to you. Please introduce yourself. You have been on my channel before, but a lot of people might not have been there on that Monday evening. What are you up to? What's going on?
Hi, I'm Abby. My channel is Pink Beauty XX. I mostly these days make book videos, but I've got a lot of like Florida vlogs and New Orleans vlogs from my time in America. I'm from Scotland, in case you couldn't tell. I'm currently reading Swordcatcher. I'm nearly finished it.
That was my favorite book of the year.
3 chapters left. I'm loving it. I really am loving it.
It's so good.
It's so.
We're best friends now.
Literally. And I have got my dog.
Yes. He is the largest of his breed I've ever seen in my life.
He's so cute.
Oh my goodness.
He's a teddy bear.
He literally is the biggest Wesley I've seen in my life. He's here.
So cute.
Yeah, like he's so big, you almost think he's not real. Like
no, it's like a stuffed animal, but it's not.
He does. He looks like a teddy bear.
He's just so cute.
He's like, Mom, what are you doing? Why are you holding me like that?
He's like, all right, I don't want to really be on the internet, and it's like, but we love you. The internet loves you.
He chose my books 1 month last year, and no one watched it until like my next month. I called everyone out, and I was like, you hate my dog, and then all of a sudden everyone went and watched it.
They're like, no, we don't.
It's like whenever I post them on the internet, like if I post them on my Instagram, everyone's like, ew, and no one likes it. And then like, if I post a picture of me, everyone's like, and I'm like, why do you not like my dog? Like, what did he do to you?
I'm like, dogs here?
Oh no, this neck of the woods, we love him, and I knew Abby, I knew that you were gonna fit along perfectly with the people on screen today with what you read and like your interests. So this was perfect. Yahoo! And also, Abby is now linked below. You might have to refresh. Everyone is linked below. So yeah, make friends. It's going to be great. Meanwhile, Bree, you have a new subscriber, Beatrice. Yeah, so nice of her. She's lovely. And then Flamingo said, I'm doing a 50 Shades read for February, his and her books, and watching the movies. So there's that. Yeah, fun, super fun. And then I mentioned to Beatrice that I might be getting a Tempest of Tea sent to me. It's in the works. I was, reached out to, so we'll see if that happens. But I was like, I can buddy read with you if you want. And then, of course, we've enabled her to be like, okay, I'll buy it. And so I was like, success. We've struck again. We've made someone buy a book, the perfect storm.
We are nothing if not enablers.
Yes. If you ask us, yeah.
Last night I found that stores near me were bringing back the floral hardback edition Hunger Game books. Like, they've been sold out for since they came out, and someone was selling them for £400. I was like, I can't pay £400. And last night I found them for £50. Like, they're coming back, so pre-sale. I was like, buy. They're so beautiful.
I wonder why. Is it hitting a certain anniversary, or are they just oh, people loved this, we're gonna bring it back?
I think it might just be people love it. Wait, I'll find
maybe
them.
Because they're doing one for Ballad too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, well, wait, I've got them here.
When did they first publish the floral editions?
Oh, they're so pretty. It was
so pretty.
I think it was the 10th anniversary.
And now in October. Okay. Oh, well, good to know. Yeah, we'll be adding that to our carts. No worries. And then Brooklyn ended up leaving us. So basically, Abby, you did a tag team switch off. Brooklyn was going to bed in Australia, and so you joined us. So it worked out well. And she said goodbye, and everyone was really nice and said goodbye to her in the comments. So then we had a finished book, but it sounds as though we're happy that we finished it in a negative way. I'm so glad I didn't buy it before I reading it.
Earlier, I didn't know if you were liking it or not, so I refrained to say that I gave this book 2 stars.
I was gonna say, I think you didn't like this one, right?
I did not like this. This book did not need a sequel. It was not meant to have a sequel. The book did well, and then they basically requested that there should become a sequel. And it really did not need one.
Oh no! I was gonna say, well, at least the sad thing, the happy thing is that Eat Sleep Read is off to brunch, book shopping, going off to do happy things. But you'll have to connect with them and being like, hey, I also didn't like that.
We can complain about it together.
Yeah.
Exactly. And then Steph stopped by, which was so nice, on a break from work. And then she may join us afterwards. And I said, no worries, we'll be here. But if not, don't worry about it. Then, hello, I'm here for a sprint or two before I head out to the opera. Oh my gosh, what a life. So I'm probably going to read my current volume of One Piece, since operas tend to have the stories with horrible deaths. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. And then continuing with the sequel, but needing a bit of a lighter read, which we get. Then we were already talking about Jess earlier. Hello, Jess. Going to try to get some food before the end of the sprint. I hope that was successful. JL's here too. Good morning. Just started the day on the West Coast, or at least now that the cat has been fed, my day can start. Yeah, no, your day doesn't start until the cat's day is. Until the cat is satisfied, and then you're good to go. And then we were talking about Agatha Christie earlier, just the disappearance, because someone's reading The Christie Affair. It might have been Crewman. Are you reading that? I can't remember who said that they were reading it.
I remember that episode.
Yeah, about the Doctor Who episode. And I was like, yeah, I mean, that's one theory. Am I right? Could have been aliens.
One way to do a theory.
Afternoon, hello. Having a lazy Sunday on the sofa, watching football, soccer, on my third game of the day. Oh my gosh, yeah, sounds great. Have fun. But you're also listening to King Hereafter, which is a Macbeth retelling. Circling back, we talked about Shakespeare earlier today too. What is in the water? What are we doing? I'm making my way through it slowly, as the audiobook is 40 hours long. What? How big is this book?
No.
I mean, a Brandon Sanderson book is 38 hours.
Oh
Wave
my
Kings.
gosh. Yeah,
Actually, Way of Kings might be 42.
I've just never heard of an audio that's 40. Like, oh my, that is maybe a record.
Yeah, the second of The Name of the Wind is 48 hours, which is why I have yet to take it on.
I've read that one.
Oh
it's not terrible.
No, I've heard it's really good, but 48 hours, that's a time commitment.
I would wait
until that's a readathon.
More information about if there's going to be a third book.
Well, that's it.
Just like, you're fine until then.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Meanwhile, Cherie has emerged outside at the grocery store, still listening to The Reformatory, and you made so much progress on that yesterday. I hope you're still liking it. In that sprint, I had lunch and watched Bree's Kerplunk. Also watched Pig Pong. I need to watch Crystal's Pig Pong video too. And Fictionary TBR games. I read 8% of Legendary and went down a rabbit hole of planner stickers on Etsy. Oh, that is dangerous. Made it to 39% of The Cruel Prince and did some laundry. This is actually on my like these books will self-destruct, because I remember TikTok back when I was on it influenced, manipulated me to buy The Cruel Prince, and then I just never read it, and I'm like, okay, I need to get this off my shelf, or I
heard mixed things about it, so I didn't touch it because I was like, I'm scared.
It's
snipe it up for you.
I love it.
Wow. Okay, so we've got like a mixed bag.
It's one of the few bully romances that I feel actually works, because they're both bullying each other.
Okay, mutual bullying.
And then the way that it's handled, especially with like the male character, at in the last book, the way he kind of, the self-correction he makes when he realizes that this is not a fun game for her, was I loved.
Oh, well, that's actually nice.
I don't know if that was supposed to be a self-correction, but like there is a definitive moment where he goes, oh shit, this isn't fun for you. I get that. And like it completely turns, like a lot of it turns around.
Okay, that makes me feel better, because I was kind of like, there was the whole bullying thing, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this.
Yeah, like it's called a bully romance, but I feel like it's really not.
I mean, there's a lot of bullying that goes on, but it's also one of those things that when you like considering the environment that it is and the stuff with the Fae, the fact that that's just like that's normal in hip society, it's like this.
It's not like Penelope Douglas's bully romance.
Yeah, it's not like that. It was just, she did it so well where like you don't end up hating Cardin, but like you also like are like, bro, come on. Like they're both disasters, and they're both absolutely terrible to each other. And the real issue is less that they're terrible to each other and the imbalance of power. But they do a really good job of her kind of like her entire thing is taking power from people.
Okay, man, I like the sound of that. Meanwhile, we'll take a pause for the cutest embrace ever. I'll let the internet appreciate this moment.
Okay,
I ruined it.
He's like, oh no, don't perceive me.
Yeah.
Bro,
like, I'm not here for your content.
He hasn't figured out that we can't actually see anything but a black blob.
Yeah.
Just poof of a black cloud.
Oh my goodness. Then we got the one with the biggest head
ever.
Then
we get the big bear.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, this is the best. One time, I think, what was it? It was one time, maybe it was like last weekend. We had all the cats. This is the sprints for the dog. Yes.
I cannot stress that as big as Doyle looks on screen right now, he is even bigger in real life.
It's an illusion.
He's 135 pounds.
Oh my goodness. That is a big dog. Meanwhile, Jess, joke's on me, didn't even get out of the chair. I feel that.
Valid.
And then, yay, hey, Abby, woohoo. Yes, this is a
love you, Laura.
Yes. Got to 84% of Zara. Awesome. Only a little reading. Went for a walk with my kids. Oh, that's really sweet. And husband. And now taking my daughter to a friend's to play t-ball.
Nice.
So Sunday.
May that keep
read
you busy.
32 pages. And got another cup of coffee and then scrolled Instagram Reels. Also, as I'm just like robotically reading through comments, please feel free to also continue your comments, because I cut off Margaret there, but you can please respond. It's just I'm just like in robot mode, and so I don't want you guys to think I don't want you to talk.
I was done talking.
Okay, you're like, yep, reaction out in the world.
I'm sorry, I'm focusing on winding my yarn. So this is the worst yarn ball I have ever wound.
Well, I just like that it's aesthetically pleasing because it's next to Brittany's purple shirt, and it just, I don't know, I'm liking the purple corner we have over here.
We would nothing if we do not try to match accidentally.
You even kind of
wanted
match
to finish
the
this guy
background with the to be rolled.
That's also, yeah, that's true. And the to be rolled, and of course, like the purple walls.
Exactly.
And Margaret, there's a lot of purple going on, which we like. So got dinner in the last sprint and finished my February journal prep. Now on to actual reading. Woohoo.
Nice. Love journals.
I got some journal writing done as well. Hello, guys. Hello, Christine. I'm in the middle grade mood. Lovely. Reading The Mighty Heart of Sunny St. James. Aw, sounds very sweet. Watched Margaret's and Melanie Reed's new videos. Yes, we support it. Had lunch and read some of my 15-volume graphic novel bind-up progress. Yes. Worked on lesson planning for Psych Research Methods Lab that you teach. Oh my gosh, Mary Hope, that's amazing. I hope you feel confident about it. In the sprint, I did read a bit and also had my banana bread. Yes, it was not the best, but it, oh no, it was awful. I have a better recipe. That stinks. Oh well. I hope that you find a better recipe next time. 102 pages and finish The Last Olympian. I'm going to take a break next sprint and start Kane Chronicles later.
Nice.
Awesome.
That's a very good but underrated Rick Riordan series.
Okay, Kane Chronicles. I was gonna say, I don't think I've heard of it.
It's the one that's based. So it's the one that's based on Egyptian mythology, and it's not quite as well done as the Percy Jackson series. So people kind of didn't glom onto it as much, and like it's also like the perspective of two Black kids instead of a white boy with ADHD. So there is some question as to like, did Rick, like, I think that is the series that kind of ended up with Rick going, you know what, I need to open Rick Riordan Presents because I can't, like, there are so many just different mythologies out there, and it's not necessarily my place to tell them. But it's still a very good series, and it's still very fun. It's a little bit different from Percy Jackson. So I think people were like, oh, well, it's not Percy Jackson. And they're like, nah, but it's still a good series. I still like it. Sad. But
yeah, but that's good that it like led him to, like, we're thinking that it led him to do Rick Riordan Presents, because I know that it gave a lot of authors opportunities, a lot of just like representation on the page that we do need from like the right voices. Makes sense.
Yeah, it's just it's sad that people talk about like Percy Jackson and they talk about Magnus Chase quite a bit more, and then they ignore Kane Chronicles. And I'm like, Kane Chronicles deserves some love too, guys.
Yeah, and you know who isn't ignoring it? James. James isn't ignoring it, which is great. Hello, Megan. New semester starts tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I wish you luck. So I have to work on teacher things before I can read tomorrow. Yeah, or today. Yeah, oh my goodness, all the lesson planning, and you're trying to like put out fires before they even occur, and it's a lot. Read 35 pages of Shift and updated my reading journal. Yeah, that was a reading journal sprint, I think, for a lot of us. Got to 78% on The Body Keeps the Score. I think I'll finish it today, but the trauma stories got too much. So I'm taking a break from reading, by reading, if not Winter, fragments of Sappho. I hope that you feel like you can return to it soon, but also, yeah, take a break. That's how I feel with Know My Name, to be honest. I'm like glad I got to 33%. I may read a little bit more later today, but I'm probably gonna like switch reads after that. I read about 70 pages of House of Sky and Breath, HOSAB, or, as the acronym says. I'm also working on my crochet Advent blanket. I'm on color 14 of 24. Ooh, nice. You're over halfway. Worked on a peyote stitch beading project, and listened to Bottoms Up and The Devil Laughs. We'll read The Future later. That's right, because you had mentioned that title when done with beading for the day. Awesome. That sounds really like an interesting project. My first sprint went great. Yay, I'm so glad, Noah. Yeah, so this is Noah's first ever sprinting. Nice. And yeah, it seems as though we're slowly getting him hooked. You may get to the point where you can't read without sprints.
I was gonna say, you'll get to that point where you just start looking for sprints.
Yeah, not to scare you, but you know, it's worth it anyway. Read about 45 pages of The Witcher, first book. Prepared coffee. I got coffee too, and dinner, and made a lot of cuddles to my cat. Yes, we love cat representation. We have a lot of cat lovers in the comments too. He loves to sit on my book while I read. Yeah, I have my cat back at home. When I'm reading, you'll just see a paw come up and him reach out and be like, "What you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm reading, but I can pet you at the same time."
Harvey does that. He like acts like a cat. Like I was doing my uni work last night and he tried to shut my laptop like 6 times. I was like, come on, please.
Come on, what species are you?
Oh, Schmidt will just like climb up my chest while I'm trying to read. I'm like, dude.
Yeah. Oh gosh. It was, and then speaking of more cat discussion, it was all good with Raja until she makes it so that I can't edit videos because she's chasing the scroll bar in Premiere Pro and I can't see what I'm doing. We love cats and dogs. We can't live without them. Read 145 pages of Bookshops and Bone Dust, which I'm really loving so far. That's great. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Linz. I only read a couple of chapters at Sprint. I still have a really nasty cold, and it's really making it difficult to focus and read this week. Oh my goodness, understandable, especially because like weather's been fluctuating, I think, for a lot of us in our areas, which, you know, just bogs us down. And feel free to like take a rest sprint. And yeah, because it's not fun to try to force yourself to read while you're not feeling well.
We were literally on tornado watch. We're never on tornado watch. We were like, what? Pardon? We like we couldn't leave the house. We couldn't go. All our transport got cancelled because our storm was that bad. So like uni got cancelled. Like everything was done for the days. It was like a week. It was
weird. My gosh! You said tornado. So did a tornado touch down? Like where there were?
I don't think it did, but they were like on the news. They had this like whole like thing of like all over Britain. They had like tornado watch for certain areas, and like ours was like bang in the middle. And like a lot of like businesses, like buildings, like my library actually is a new library, just got built. Has damage from it, and it's like a new building. It's not old, and they spent like 5 years building it, and then like my boyfriend's work got done in as well, and like everywhere, just weird.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad that it's not as bad now and you're like able to be here with us. But that is insane. I don't know how people live. Like it's one of those things where once you grow up with it, I'm sure you don't think too much about it. But like think about those people who live in like, at least in the US, what's called like Tornado Alley, or living along the coast and they're used to hurricanes. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. Like give me snow, give me ice. I guess that's the thing, is other people are afraid of that. And I'm just like, I'll take it because I know what to expect, I guess.
I would rather have hurricanes than tornadoes or earthquakes.
Same. As a person who lives where there are hurricanes, I will take hurricanes any day over tornadoes.
Yeah, tornado. That's a wild card.
We just get snow. We get none of those other things.
Yeah, exactly.
The nice thing about having mountains on both sides of the city is that a lot of weather systems stop at the mountains and stuff.
Yeah, a natural fortress is what you live in.
But it also means that all the dirty air kind of gets clogged in.
Ew, that's gross.
Yeah. Like August and January are usually really bad.
Oh no, that's not fun. Watched Bree's TBR video and got my reading journal all set up. Yeah, of course, that's perfect. Doing reading journals, doing other things while you're watching BookTube content. Read 54 pages, had lunch. I read 27 pages of A Tale for the Time Being and did my Japanese language study for the day. Amazing. Yeah. I don't own enough clothes to not have the same thing in there somewhere. Yeah, that's so true. Yeah, insane. Read a little bit more of my book and had dinner. I'm now watching an episode of Loki with my partner. Well, we have our own version of Loki here on the internet, just below me. So yeah, Nikki, fitting right in. I read 2 OP chapters. OP. And repurchased my map to the bookstore. Awesome. Yay for Abby. What was it?
One Piece.
Oh, One Piece.
There you go. This is the new game. Can you name the acronym?
Exactly.
Yes. Now, well, then we're going to start making acronyms for things that don't have them. That's what's starting to happen. But you know, I'm here for it. So awesome. Yay for Abby. I'm always on the lookout for Scottish booktubers.
Me too.
You're like, same. Yes, we love dogs. We do love dogs here. I like my friends' pet posts more than their kid posts.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me too. I have not bought it yet. Oh yeah, so but I will buy it on Tuesday because my bookstore is having a 20%. Yes,
Is
strategize.
it even out yet? I didn't think it came out till February.
Yeah,
Which
maybe,
one?
A Tempest of Tea.
Oh,
yeah,
interesting.
it could be a different publication date.
I mean, yeah, maybe I was gonna say maybe out because
Just
in Europe,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, it could be just like a month difference. I know that my friend who I already and boss who I plugged yesterday, her book is coming out in April, and it's something like the beginning of April in Britain, but late April in the US. And she's
Yeah.
like, I don't know why they couldn't have just coordinated, but it's two different publishers, and that's just the way they're doing
No,
it.
that makes sense.
Yeah, so something like that. But also, yeah, wait for that sale. By the way, I have to get to Sword Catcher. I have it, but I have not read it.
Highly recommend.
Mm-hmm. And now Abby has also joined the game that she didn't know she was a part of in showcasing a title that people mention. Woohoo! Yes, and it's a gorgeous book too. My laptop died. Oh no, Christy. Well, I'm glad you're still with us. I got banana bread in the oven and got to 60% in Among the Brave. I hope you've got better luck than Beatrice's banana bread.
Maybe you could give her there we go. Give her the recipe.
Yeah, definitely, especially because Lexi bakes all the time. So I think that's good. Oh, also a question for Brittany. Have you procured yarn yet?
I have not. I was going to go today, but that was when I was not going to be on these sprints today.
Fair.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, you were with me all day yesterday.
See you today.
I was not supposed to be here today. So now I am here with you all and not going shopping. So I'll go shopping tomorrow. So that's fine.
Exactly.
It will happen tomorrow.
Party time. You can't say no to the party for sure. I loved the Alien Wasp episode for Doctor Who. It made my son cringe so hard. Take that silly teenager. Yes. Decide to read Stranger Than Fiction. Oh, that's right, because Kayla gave us all these books and we were like, didn't like that one, not interested in that one. Got 90 pages in, definitely a YA. Enjoying listening to Chris Colfer from Glee, narrator. Oh my gosh, so he's the narrator of his own novel, though.
Oh,
Also,
cool.
reorganized my shelves. They were messy, aren't they always? Another classic, War and Peace, was in 2 parts. Oh my gosh, I believe it totaled 72 hours.
Sounds like Les Mis.
Lame.
Yeah.
I don't remember how long Les Mis was, but it was in like time. But it was 56 freaking discs that I had to change out
Mhm.
and rip
my
to my
goodness.
computer.
Or maybe it just felt that way, is what Lynn's saying. No, I think that's a big one. I believe that was that long. Made it 50 pages into my book into Duolingo. Amazing. A lot of people are doing like their language practice. That's great. By the way, I'm not going to the opera because I'm rich. Oh no, don't worry. No, I thought you had class. You know, you're very cultured. That's fine. And the opera can be like cheap, I think, certain times. The South Florida Opera simply offers bargain prices. I was gonna say, and also like if you go to like university productions,
Yeah.
you know, like for programs.
We used to have a deal because I was at the theater school at UF, and there was a deal that you could get opera tickets real cheap there. I went once and then had to leave because I wasn't feeling good.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like one of those things. I was bored and I wasn't feeling good.
Not a great combination.
No, not a great. I was like, okay, so I can either watch the subtitles and know what's going on, or I can watch the stage, and I can't do both. I don't like. I was like, I realized I need to be able to understand what people are saying to enjoy live theater. Basically.
Yeah. I remember, so this was back when I was in university, and like we had extra credit. I think I was taking a theater course, and they're like, oh, if you go to a live production. I was visiting home for the time, and actually I see my father in the comments, so we'll see if he remembers. I remember I had him go with me. We went into the city to watch like the Nutcracker, and we were way up. We were like the only people in this nosebleed section because we obviously like chose to buy the cheapest tickets, and we were watching, and it was interesting. But I also remember us being like, I was like, we don't really, what's going on here? Like, I can't follow this because it was just like, it was beautiful. Like, I mean, obviously you've got to respect ballet as an art, but I was like, this is beyond me.
I remember going to see like a professional ballet of Don Quixote, but I was like 9 at the time. And I like do not remember a single thing other than like the dancing was cool. But like, could I tell you what the story is today? No, absolutely not.
Oh no. Yeah. And you try to, like, when you're young, I know I get like the school systems try to get you into those types of things. But I remember, I think we were in middle school and we went to this one play and it was like this kind of offside, and the actors had swearing in it. And the one guy said the F word. And I, like, of course, all of us were like, and I was like, oh my gosh, they probably like, why is this middle school children watching our play?
Oh no.
That's hilarious, actually.
Yeah, it was just so funny. I just remember all of us being like scandalized. We're like, what are we watching? Anywho, so the Lucy Worsley autobiography and documentary of Agatha Christie is really great, especially when it comes to her disappearance. Yeah, actually, Lucy Worsley was on the podcast that I work for. I did not speak with her because that's not my job, but the host talked to her about her book, and they talked about Agatha Christie and the disappearance, and it was really interesting. So, yeah, good recommendation. I think The Cruel Prince can be a hit or miss because of the bullying. Agreed. He also changes his ways. Yeah, that intrigues me for sure. And then here's my father. 4 chapters, 75%. Hope to complete. Awesome.
Yeah.
Dad.
Has got it.
I love how your dad is just like very straightforward. It's like 4 chapters, 75%.
Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Just saying the facts. Nothing else. No emotion. And he always talks to me after. He's like, I try not to talk too much. And I was like,
it just feels like such a dad answer.
yeah, I think one time he was like, hello, read this much, glass of wine. And I was like, okay, we know what you're doing. Sounds good. We're like, okay, too funny. I finished Emily Wilde's Map of Otherlands. Now I'll work on my cozy mystery novel. What did you enjoy it, Delara? Let us know what you thought, especially compared to the first book. Only noticed I wrote Margaret's name. Oh my gosh, yes. You know what?
I didn't notice.
We do our best, especially when we are like dealing with so many names and everything. But yeah, I'm sure that was really nice of you to like check in.
That's correct.
Notice. Yeah.
You got it correct.
Oh, that's good.
Does it not have the X? So you actually
have I been spelling your name wrong for 4 years?
I was like, this is really embarrassing because I was like, oh gosh.
Beatrice, most people actually forget the second A. So
yeah. So I was gonna say, so most people do miss that A. Okay, I was about to be
I was about to go on your Facebook and be like, have I been spelling this with an extra A for 4 years?
It's got 2 A's in it. So no, you were correct. You were correct the first time, Beatrice.
The first time. Okay, good.
Questioning everything.
You're like, Brie, are you even friends with Margaret? Like,
apparently not. I've been just adding letters into her name.
If it makes you feel better, Brianna, I've definitely gone to check the spelling of your name before to make sure that there are 2 N's.
There are 2 N's.
Always good to double check.
I always have my name spelled wrong. No one ever spells my name right because there's like 8 different spellings of my name.
Mm-hmm. And even like Abby as the nickname. Mm-hmm.
I still check Eva's name when I'm spelling her name.
That makes sense because phonetically it makes no sense at all.
There's so many extra letters.
So many vowels. Oh my gosh, yeah.
If you know Gaelic.
Well, yes, it makes sense if you speak other languages, but not in English.
Mm-hmm. What was it? Oh my God. It's Ashling, I believe, that like never made sense to me until we ended up going over to the UK and I'm seeing all of these place names and how they're pronounced. I was like,
there's a system, there's a pattern.
We're just connections.
Yeah, we just don't know it. It's like, okay, I had we're talking about my college experience a lot. I don't know what's going on. But my freshman year roommate, her spelling of her name was Aislinn. And it was Aislinn, but she's like, I recognize that it's actually Ashlyn technically. And yeah, but it's spelling of names, you know?
Like the other one is Siobhan.
Yeah.
Siobhan, you go, why is it? And then you get over there and you're like,
yeah, and you feel so silly. You're like, Siobhan? And it's like, oh my gosh, someone cover my mouth. And it's like, yep, of course it's Siobhan. That makes sense. So I'm listening to an audiobook, The Fiancé by Kate White. Awesome, Lily. Now I can start reading Womb City, the last book on my TBRathon mood list.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Why does nobody talk about King Chronicles? Yeah, I think that Margaret said it, that it makes sense. That's a good reason. Yeah, I'm enjoying the Arusha series. I've been meaning to read that myself.
Arusha.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Yeah, it sounds really good. Good morning. Hello, Glenda. I'll be finishing up Lark Ascending by Silas House, then reading Fancy Meeting You Here by Julie Tu. Amazing. I might be saying that last name incorrectly, Tao, potentially. 100% about getting to the point of needing sprints to read. I joined in only about 3 weeks ago and now annoy everyone. Oh, you do not? Of course, Laura, we love having you, and we're with you. Like, I'll spam the comments all the time and just shenanigans. So don't even, you're on topic.
Absolutely, Laura. We are all you. We are all the same. Because once you find sprints, it becomes your entire existence.
And we like having people
on sprints, and it's going to be so good.
Yes. Yeah. So Abby and I are planning things with Laura to have her debut on sprints, and we're very excited.
Are they going to be Lily and Lolo sprints? Because I believe that was promised.
But now we've got to figure out with Abby, though. So when I was a child, and still am apparently, my family nickname is Lily, and Laura was saying that hers is Lulu, and it's going to be Lily, Lulu, and Abby. At least we all end in vowels and goofiness. But yeah, that'll be the trio. The trio. I don't know what that was doing.
I mean, trio is a good word too.
We had some tornado watch. Yeah, I think trio. Why don't we have that? That actually sounds kind of fun. We just ignored it and carried on as normal. We don't believe the weather forecast.
Our trains are terrible. Like, literally one drop of rain and they're like, whoa, cancel everything. They're like, it's too hot, cancel everything. A tiny bit of sleep, cancel everything.
It's like, don't continue. They're like, this is Armageddon. It's a pre-order. It comes out the same day, but I will okay. And it's available in your already. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Love Cassandra Clare. I'm a big fan of her.
She's fantastic. Writes too much sometimes, but I love her.
Honestly, though, and like Abby, have you read other Cassandra Clare books?
I read the Shadowhunters. I got the Infernal Devices for my Christmas, so I will be reading that this year.
I honestly I feel like the writing style is very different from her Shadowhunters.
Oh,
like if you didn't say it was Cassandra Clare, like I probably wouldn't have guessed it.
I'm very excited to see this.
Interesting.
You can definitely see the difference of this being an adult fantasy and Shadowhunters being for teens, because it is very different, but it's amazing. It's still so good.
Yeah.
I might have to read that then, because the thing is, the Shadowhunter series, it intimidates me because of how big it is too, and there's just so much, and I'm like, I don't know if
I'll tell you this, it's a quick read. I would start either with the Infernal Devices or with the Mortal Instruments. See if you like, so I would read both the Infernal Devices and the Mortal Instruments, like the first 3 of each of those. And if you like either one of them, just go from there in publication order. Like, you can completely skip the earlier stuff if you like read Clockwork Angel and like, this isn't really my thing. Can't stand Will. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to stand Will, but that's my husband.
Them fighting words.
And then like the writing style is definitely a lot more mature in the as an author. She's more mature in the Infernal Devices, but I do think that like the Mortal Instruments are a quicker read.
Okay.
And then the Mortal Instruments is where you start to see kind of her issue with overwriting in the very last book of that series. So
yeah, I don't think Swordcatcher is overwritten at all.
Well, she probably has an editor that was like, hey, I'm going to do my job this time.
I think it's a different publishing house.
I do believe it is.
Interesting.
Which makes sense. Yeah. And she's also breaking into a new genre. Or a new category, so that means that she's got to be more careful. She can't get away with the stuff that she's able to get away with in YA.
So. Yeah. And I know that Brooklyn from Brooklyn Reads also really loves her too. So just another plug. Check out Brooklyn if you've arrived and you didn't know that she was here, because she was. It's in my local bookshop. So yeah, maybe the UK was first for A Tempest of Tea.
They might have also put it out early, because bookshops will sometimes do, like, they'll put it out as soon as they get it instead of waiting. Very few books actually have what's known as a strict on sale, which means that if you put it out too early, you will get in trouble with the publishing company.
Like the Sarah J. Maas book is.
Yeah, like it's really frustrating because the big authors are the ones that are going to be the least affected if someone buys their book early, but they're the ones that get the most protection against it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. And I've heard like booksellers say that when I'm like, hey, I'm looking for this book, I don't know if you have it yet, and they're like, oh, we do. It's on the shelves now. It's not like as popular as others, so don't worry. I'm like, okay, but yeah.
Yeah, it's frustrating that they don't like regularly will ignore the dates that something's supposed to go on sale, because that sometimes that ends with, I mean, like, right now I think it's only like if it's only like 1 or 2 books that get sold ahead of time, it's fine, but it can end up hurting their first week of sales, which is what people track.
Some authors don't care though.
I know some authors don't care. I happen to know from the author spaces that can be an issue.
Yeah, because I remember when Talia Hibbert's book came out last year, and she saw it in a bookstore and posted it. Yeah. And like I commented and was like, hey, like, are you worried about people buying it before like they're tracking your first week sale? She's like, nope, go buy it. I was like, okay.
She's like, no, please. Go do it. Yeah, I love that. So James has a headache, which I feel so badly about, waiting for medicine to kick in. And yeah, I think you have been reading so much. So it's also understandable why you'd want to take a break and why you should take a break. So totally understandable. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Have to get ready to go to the book fair. Oh, Kayla, you're gonna have so much fun wearing my Go Taylor boyfriend shirt, since it is at a brewery, and that is also doing football watch party. That is amazing. So fun. A great conversation starter, I'm sure.
I didn't realize you and Cal had started a book fair.
Yeah, interesting. I know, right? As soon as you said boozy, I was like, I know of something that's also boozy and a book club.
No, when you said it the first time she said that, I was like, oh no, different thing.
And you're like, well, are we doing something? Like, what? Did I forget?
I'm not aware of this. But honestly, Boozy Book Fair sounds like the most fun.
Yeah, maybe eventually you and Cal should consider making that. I don't know. One day.
Being in Utah, I don't think that would work very well.
There's some
the liquor laws are just a little strict.
We have drive-through liquor stores here. Come to Florida.
Yeah, there you go. Absolutely love that your dad comes in your front. Yeah, I do too. I'm really glad that like he and my mom's there too, and she reads, but he's the one who likes to throw in a comment. I spell Aoife's name to a tune I made up in my brain, so I always get it right. Smart.
I just put all of the vowels in there and shuffle them up and
yeah, we're like, they'll find their way. And then Jasper returned to beat the insomnia. So glad. Now the cats are mad because I didn't get up in time. Oh, goodness. And then always at sprints, but I haven't learned how to read during them yet. You know, it's a work.
The secret is to be on the sprints, because then when you come back, you're like, I have to have said I was productive.
Yeah, you're accountable more when you have to give like
a lot of people judging you.
Yeah, I'm always like, within the last 5 minutes, I'm like, okay, what can I say? What have I done? Let's reflect. Right. Prove that I've been here.
Every time I'm like, oh, it's okay. You know what? Sometimes you just need to take a break.
Exactly. We say that. And then meanwhile, we're like, so I did this, this, and this. I feel the pressure to do things. But you in the comments don't feel pressure. And it's like, I have to do things. Anyway, so we have reached close to the end of the comments. I'm going to stop them here just so we can get some reading, get a break, because we've hit the 5-hour mark. So this next sprint is going to take us over halfway, which, oh my goodness, what a day. How did that happen? I hope everyone is, or are you guys going to stay? Or does anyone need to plug anything for the?
I'll be here.
I'll be here for like one more and then the chatty bit, and then I'm going to head out.
Okay, phew, because Brooklyn and I were chatting off screen, and I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot that you were leaving, and I didn't get to like let you say goodbye. And then she's like, I forgot to say goodbye. And I was like,
I'll leave like I have to leave like a little bit before 1 my time. Okay. For 3 your time.
Okay. The 3 my time. Okay, perfect. All right, then in that case, we'll make ourselves tiny again and see everybody in 90 minutes. Hello, welcome back. Congratulations on what I'm assuming is another successful sprint, whether you did anything or you successfully chose not to do anything at all. I will put up the banner once more, reminding people to just check on your supplies. We're in survival mode. Got the water, got the drinks. Good. Hopefully we have snacks near at hand, if not immediately next to us, and all that good stuff. I actually, speaking of taking a stroll, I did leave you all unattended, and I went on a walk. But it was also it's been rainy all day. It was a bit drizzly, and so I didn't go on a very long walk. I kind of perimeter and then home, and now I am in under two blankets. So that's what I did. I was listening to Know My Name a little bit more, finished the chapter I was on, and then I ended up moving back onto Bone Spindle, read another 50 pages. Also, sorry if my internet is going weird because I'm getting a little sign and just being preemptive, letting people know that there's a warning. We have a sign. It's not going to be sudden, hopefully. So yeah, 50 pages in for that. I started updating my bullet journal. Finished Jess's vlog too. So yeah, got a bunch done for me.
Very nice.
Yeah, I think so. Margaret, how did you do?
Well, what did I do? I got everything I need to do my year in review together, minus the Wednesday books titles, because apparently that's the only St. Martin's Press books that I read. Cool. And then started doing my makeup. So
nice.
Hopefully we start filming next sprint.
Yes, hopefully. Everything else is in its place, is prepped,
Yep.
face is prepped. You're like,
Yep.
now I'm film ready, movie star ready. Mm-hmm. Brittany, how did you do?
I was just kind of like tidying. I folded all the laundry that I washed yesterday. So that was, that task is now finished over 2 days of sprints, but that's good. And while I was doing the tidying of the kitchen and the laundry, I was listening to Time to Shine, and I got to 64% of Time to Shine. So we're heading into the finish line.
You got this.
Mm-hmm. I think you and I are on the same point of I'm about that percentage for my book too. So
yeah, the only problem is I do have to switch to Eye of the World at some point because I cannot get further behind. Like there's no way that I cannot at least stay caught up in the amount of behind that I am, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you've got to stay the same amount behind, where as they move forward, you're also moving. You're just slowly creeping up on them.
100%. So after probably not the next sprint, but the one after that, I'm going to switch, I think.
Okay. Sounds good. Abby, how did you do?
So we had dinner. It was lovely. And then I finished Swordcatcher. Woo! It was a lovely, jubbly 4 stars for me. I'm not going to tell you too much about my opinions because I've got a video coming out in like a week of me vlogging my whole reading experience. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yahoo! Well, I'm glad you had a great dinner. And also, congratulations on the 4-star. This is leaving everybody wanting more. Another reason to subscribe to Abby so that you get the notification when that video comes out. Bree, how did you do?
I filmed my reset vlog, which was much more involved than I thought it was going to. I was like, oh, this will be easy. It's only like a 20-minute video. It's fine. It'll be quick. But I needed to like actually work in my bullet journal first in order to be able to do a flip through.
Crazy how that works.
Right? It doesn't just magically happen.
I know. That's actually why I'm like updating, because I'm like, I've been doing really well with like creating threads and like drawing things. And I'm like, oh wait, I actually have to review the books that I read. Like so I'm doing that myself.
Yeah. I'm not doing a review for every single book because that would just be absolutely insane. But I'm doing the ones that like for January, I did all 10 of the BookTuber favorites.
Oh yeah. Fun. we had to like obviously have things to say about it because you spoke about you took the time to talk about it like when you were recording, and because sometimes when you read a book and you're just reading it either
like,
not for content or or it's like a 3-star. That's usually it. It's like either I talk about 4 or 5 stars or 2 or 1 stars because I'm angry, and then the 3 is I'm like I don't have any emotions, so I won't. So yeah, I totally get that. Awesome. Very lovely. We had the few comments just before we were leaving. Snow and the UK are terrible. Not fun. Yeah. Swordcatcher was very good. Yeah, definitely a different type of book. So we had agreements on there. I have all her books except the Mortal Instruments. The story does not catch me at all, but also I have seen the movie and the TV show, but I have 2 copies of City of Bones. Isn't it funny how you have like 2 copies of things sometimes and you're like, why do I have 2
Why
copies?
do I own this?
I haven't read it.
Yeah, especially when you haven't read it and you're like, why do I have more than one of a book I haven't read? I tried some Shadow Hunters and it wasn't for me, but I have hopes for Swordcatcher. I mean, the people on the panel today.
I feel like, like I liked Infernal Devices, but I didn't actually like Mortal Instruments that much. But this feels like such a different book.
I think because I watched the TV show of the Shadowhunters before I read the Mortal Instruments, I liked the Mortal Instruments because it was better than the TV show.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, when you're like, oh, this actually, I'm into this because it's better.
Like everyone had already read it, and I was like, I don't know what this is. And then I watched the TV show when that came out, and I was like, this is so good. I love it. So then I got the books, and then I read the books last year, actually. And I was like, oh my goodness, the TV show's trash. You're
like, never mind. I rescind my original saying. I actually don't think it's. Yeah, but that's one of those TV shows where you like. I remember I was like, I'll watch it, and I had fun with it. But it's also like just keep watching. Like I was like, why am I watching? This is just.
It was a good time. I watched. So I think I fell off at one point, but I did watch it, and I thought it was for the amount of stuff that they were having to adapt.
Yeah.
And not knowing how much of it they would be able to get through, I think they did an all right job with it.
That's true. Yeah, like them not being able to anticipate how much, because like, what if it gets canceled or what? Yeah, just various things. That's true. Yeah. Mary Hope is having some veggie lentil soup for lunch, which sounds delicious. Snowing and cold here in New York. I'm originally from New York, so I understand the pain and the need for constant soup at hand. So I get it. Oh my goodness, what? Jess? I'm productive? Just not with reading. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I anticipated something else at the end of that, and I was never mind. But being productive's good. Just took my banana bread out of the oven, going to let it cool a bit, then totally having a slice. Oh yeah, let us. Oh, and like just like sometimes I'll heat it up and then put like a little bit of butter on. Oh, delicious. Yeah. Wasn't there some controversy about Cassandra Clare plagiarizing? I didn't hear about that, but I also don't know much about the world of Cassandra Clare.
Depends on which controversy we're talking about. Because there was a controversy where an author was like, oh my God, she's ripping off my actual published series because she has the Shadowhunters and I have the Dark Hunters. And it was like proved, like if you looked at the publication dates, there was no way that she could have been inspired by this person's series. There is some plagiarism accusations from when she was in the fanfic community, but like it's fan fiction. So I don't really like, I'm like, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard you do. Yeah. Like you're literally all
plagiarizing.
You're all writing off of the same thing. I don't like, it's sucky if she kind of copied your story, but again, you're already in a legal gray area. Why are you like, just shut up.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. So like, Val, if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's basically if somebody copied someone else's review, or like with the Illuminati situation that happened recently, where like she was copying someone else's work, but again, like actually no, she was copying like legitimate journalism, but like if you're reviewing the same movie and you copy a little bit of someone else's review, like that's shitty, but I don't think that means that like you need to go to jail or people should be like, oh, I'm never watching them again. Like if it's a pattern, okay. But yeah, it was one of those things that I was like, it's fan fiction, babe.
Yeah. Yeah, fan fiction is just its own. It's Well, Bree and I talked about this at one point on one of Bree's sprints, where we were talking about like fan fiction and counting it as like publishing, as far as like blogging books and all of this, and it's a very
Don't
interesting.
do that.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you can for your own personal records. Do not put it on Goodreads. Do not put it on Goodreads. Do not put it on Storygraph. Like, you are putting fan fiction writers in danger if you're doing that.
Yeah,
Anyways,
that's a good point.
I
So Delara,
strong
yeah, we love strong opinions here. So compared to the first book, Map of Otherlands is even better and has very lovable new characters. Interesting. Well, that's good to know for those who are continuing. If you want to know if I'm continuing, I do have a vlog out where I discuss the book, but because it's still fresh, I'm not going to talk about it. But anyway, so hello. Oh my gosh. Also, when this comment came in, I was like, did we conjure Aoife?
We conjured Aoife.
We did.
I was like, I don't know if Aoife realizes that we were discussing Aoife, but we were discussing Aoife. So hello, Aoife.
Aoife was probably asleep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, it is probably like, it's getting late for you, and it's also getting late, obviously, for Abby too.
And it's only 8 p.m. where Aoife is right now. It's not that late.
Yeah.
So I get, unless she has the sleeping habits of a child, maybe you're right. Hello, Aoife. Shops in Germany are usually closed on Sunday, but today was an open Sunday, so I went out for a bit, bought too much, and am now in my house making chili and deciding, that's delicious. Soup, chili, I'm into all of it. Coda's back. Hello. I know, it's so nice to see him. I read up to 45%. Gonna make this a nap sprint of some sort. Getting a headache. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, is when you're on the internet, both yesterday and today, a lot of the people who were here today were here yesterday, which I really do appreciate you all. But being in front of screens, we gotta step away when we can, for sure, because headaches can come on. Not only because of that, but just in general. Everyone's welcoming Coda, as they should. Just got home from grocery shopping and about to hop off to a different stream soon. Sounds good, Gabby. Spread the love. Margaret, I'm impressed that you're still here. Yes, Margaret has been here since the very beginning. And honestly, like Brittany too. Brittany's been here for quite some time, and 12 hours yesterday. So we've got some troopers here, which we appreciate. I once ran into a Neve in Florida who got excited that I knew how to pronounce her name correctly. Yeah, I'm sure, because it gets really frustrating. Meanwhile, Amy survived the open house, which is great.
Hurrah!
Yes, I hope that you were showing like so much like positive, like, I don't know, like positive thoughts about your children, like students' children, and the parents. So I'm sure it went really well, but I'm glad that it did. Hello, Joshua. Just got here. Hope everyone is well. We are. I'm glad you were able to join. Woohoo! What are you reading? We also have another first timer here. Hello, Helen. So happy that you got to hang out with us from the UK. Well, you're not alone. We have someone from the UK on screen. Yes. As you probably can tell, either by accent or if maybe you're already a fan of Abby. I don't know. Yeah, we've got some representation here. Hello, Monica. Also, Christina, by the way, was so nice and was like, welcome, Helen. So, Helen, I hope you're feeling very much welcome, because you are. Hello, Monica. I'm just starting my work day, so won't be able to read much, but keeping you all on for company. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks. You too. Good luck with work, and we'll try not to distract you too much. Hello, Jamie. You're back. I'm listening to the audiobook of Those Who Walk Away by Patricia Highsmith. I remember you reading that. I hope you're enjoying it. Meanwhile, James took a nap. Good. Because your headache is now gone. Oh my goodness, lovely. Gonna start The Red Pyramid, which is the Kane Chronicles book 1 in the next print. Nice. Danny is joining us. Hello. Just joining for a minute. Totally understandable. Danny was on screen with us yesterday evening, so some of you might recognize her. And I also, the vlog that I read Emily Wilde for was in honor of Danny for Meet the Booktuber, a new series I'm doing. So yeah, spreading the love. Maybe go see what she's doing.
I highly recommend. Watch the whole thing. It's very good.
Oh, thanks, Abby. I appreciate it.
I literally need to read all of those books. And like, I'd heard of them before, but I've not read them before. So when I seen you were reading them, I was like, here we go. 50
You're like,
minutes.
I'm here. I'm in here for the long haul, seeing, and you'll have someone you can talk with about it immediately. Actually, 2 people, because obviously Danny also read them all. So yeah, you've got a club now. But yeah, thanks so much. I had a lot of fun with it, and I think that a lot of people in the comments showed so much like appreciation for Danny, which I was really glad about because that was the whole point of it. So yeah. Thanks, Abby. Going for a walk shortly. I did the same, so I won't be on for the chatty bit. I'll leave you all on for watch hours. Thanks, Danny. Halfway through a 360-page graphic novel bind-up. Maybe I can finish it in the next sprint or 2. Maybe. We definitely, I was looking at the time, and I feel like we've got maybe 2 sprints in us, depending on how long we talk. So
You've got
it's possible. Yeah, exactly. You can do it. Listening to The Eye of the Elephant. Megan was reading that yesterday. 80% through. Oh, my goodness. While I make fried pork tenderloin for an early dinner. Yum. And then I have about 15 pages left of Sarah. I've been sprint hopping over to Sarah's shelves. Thanks for the shout out, Jen. Maybe some of you all can go say hello to Sarah in the next sprint, share the love. And also, obviously, if you haven't heard of Sarah's Shelves, you have another booktuber that you can subscribe to. Because if you're here, I'm assuming you enjoy reading sprints, unless you're feeling things out. We're still, hoping that Helen and Noah are enjoying themselves as first timers here. But yeah, didn't read in that sprint. I have friend drama going on, and everyone is, oh no, Christy, I'm so sorry. Please feel free to, take your time to do some self-care. We'll be here. But yeah, I'm so sorry that's going on. That's not fun at all.
We're sending you love.
Yeah, we're sending you a lot of love, Christy, and thanks for being here. Returning in perfect time. I just got back from a chilly walk. A lot of us were walking. I love it. At the park, listening to The Secret History of Food on audio, warming under the heating blanket. And cats are their own kind of heating blankets, aren't they? Just like prop them on your lap. Dogs as well. They'll heat you up real quick.
If they'll cuddle with you, mine wouldn't.
Yeah, it all depends on if they're in the mood. And
I blame it on my parents. Because they wouldn't let her on the furniture, which valid. But like if your dog grows up having to sleep on the floor or sit on the floor with you, like they're not gonna know they can just snuggle up in your lap.
My dog is absolutely spoiled. Like in my car, he sits in the front seat. Like we're not even allowed in the front seat anymore because my papa's like, no, that's his seat. He has
to.
and he comes everywhere with us. Like I'm like, can we not just leave the dog at home? No, he needs to come. He needs to come with us. No, that's his space. You can't do that. No, that's his space on the couch. You can't
Exactly.
sit there. I'm like,
we bought new couches last year, and we have very large dogs, and so we bought the new couches, and they'll jump up on the couch and just like lay across the whole thing, and we're like, my God, this was an expensive dog bed.
Yeah. Like they don't realize this furniture was for them.
Yeah, exactly.
I love it. Read an article on reflexes and took a nap. Amazing, Mary Hope. And also, you've been doing a lot of work this weekend. So, yeah, enjoy that nap. Worked out, watched Bree's video, and got to 100 pages in my Darcy Coates. Also, that is a perfect sentence for Bree because Bree also loves Darcy Coates. So,
perfect.
Yeah.
Very on brand.
Wait, but which Darcy Coates?
Ooh, that is the question. I know that Laura was doing, what was it called? I can't remember. Laura, let us know. Because I remember there was, as soon as I saw the title, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Darcy Coates, but I didn't comment on it. I didn't read. I was watching YouTube videos. That's good. Still bookish in adjacent. I read some of the Extraordinaries, and I may cry. It's too relatable and sad at the same time. Oh my gosh, Jasper. Yeah, if you're not in the mood for that, take a step back. But if you're like, oh my gosh, it's just hitting me in the right spots, then please continue. And we welcome the crying. So this is your choice if you're ready for that emotional roller coaster. I got successfully distracted by TikTok and only listened to 6 minutes of my audiobook. Then congratulations are in order. Cleaned up a bit and got to about 60% in We Can Never Leave This Place. Awesome, Nikki. That book is so good. You just want to squeeze all the characters. That's the one that's like making Jasper cry. The Extraordinaries. Oh my gosh. I got to 72% of Those Who Walk Away by Highsmith. May finish my audiobook in the next sprint. Went away, came back. I did read 2 chapters and took a shower. Awesome. I know it's always like I kind of floated away, but I always return. I find my way home. I work on my, so you did work on your reading journal, watched a few videos. Awesome, Sarah.
Nice.
Didn't read the sprint. That's okay. Got some breakfast and took a shower instead. Now I shall focus on making progress on Elantris. Amazing. Yeah, you got to get a few things in order before you kind of sit down to read, especially if it's like the morning and there are things to do, coffee to drink. Hello, just joined. Hello, Judith. Thanks for joining. What are you up to? Are you reading? Are you doing productive things? Next sprint, I will eat dinner. Amazing. Got to 73% of Ruthless Vows. I'm definitely finishing this today. It's bittersweet because I need to know what happens, but I also don't want their story to end. Watched a couple Bujo videos. Love it. I know that. Bullet journal. And ate food. Got 30 pages of Bookshops and Bone Dust read. So it's going. That's awesome, Gwen. Got about 40%. No, let's backtrack. 40 pages read of Dune. I saw DNF'd War Girls. It's really good. I'm just not in the mood for it. Okay, so that's good. A soft DNF means you may return. You just got to give yourself time to get in the mood. We respect it. I ate and watched a bit of BookTube too. Awesome. Did you end up starting Dracula? I can't remember. I know you said you were planning on doing that today. Got to 80% in Among the Brave. Kelly read 50 pages. Little Aoife update. I asked the German to decide for me what to read, and he picked You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty. Honestly,
nice.
First of all, the title is, I'm always finding this title gorgeous. The cover
Good
is
luck
also,
with that one. You should text me, Aoife.
Oh no, what is this? This is ominous. What are you talking about, Bree? Oh
There's actually things in that book you might not like.
The one thing, isn't that the one that like it's like been marketed as a romance, but it hasn't been like it doesn't
Definitely
have a
not a
strong
romance. Definitely not a romance.
Definitely not a romance.
You should maybe text me.
I love Bree's, like the way your stance is. You're like, not moving a muscle. This is.
I'm honestly here for the drama. We all need to share the tea, honestly.
It's not a romance, and there's a really big cheating.
Subscribe just so I know drama.
There's a really big cheating element in it that's never addressed.
Oh,
what the? Okay, well at least Aoife, you now know going into it if you didn't. And meanwhile, she says, "I hope he has taste." Oh, Bree.
I mean, he has taste in covers.
The cover is beautiful. The name of the book is beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Just realized it's 47 degrees Fahrenheit, which is so nice after negative 30 degrees Fahrenheit. We got a while back. May take Kitty out and read there a while. Yeah, honestly, it's been like so warm here. It's in the 40s here as well. It's just all rain. Where will the Dune read be located? I don't know, Allison. Is there like a read along going on for
There's
Dune?
a read along going on next month.
Okay, yeah. I don't know who's reading it though. Doing the read, however you say that. Got to page 28. Oh my goodness, we also have a Nell.
Oh
no!
How's it going?
Oh, better now that you're here. What are you up to? What are you reading today?
I am still finishing up Shatter Me. I have what page am I on? I'm on page, okay, that's not it. Just kidding. I'm on page 259 of 329. So maybe 70-ish pages, almost done. And trying to vlog that at the same time. I just uploaded a video, so hopefully that went through because my computer's been acting up and it's been kicking me out of stuff and making my apps crash and stuff, and I'm trying to do too many things at once. So hopefully that went through. I'm trying to respond to comments and just trying to enjoy the last day of the weekend before I have to go back to work tomorrow.
I feel that. Yeah, we're trying to enjoy our Sundays for as long as we can. And it's nice to know that you have a video. So everyone, even more so, check out Nell. Even though Nell was here yesterday, so I'm sure hopefully a lot of you followed my directions and subscribed to her, and you already know. But, got to throw it out there. So, yeah. Exciting. Amazing. Well, welcome now. Got to page 248. We're in the middle of the comments, by the way, so I'm just casually segueing and being like, anyway, Nell's here. Back to the comments. So Greta says, started tying in the ends of all my granny squares. Had a mini panic attack because I thought that I'd lost my needle at one point, but it was attached to the back of my keyboard. Oh my gosh. Yeah. A lost needle. That is scary for sure. Read my final book for TBRathon though. Congratulations. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Yes. What is Swordcatcher? Wait, don't tell me. I like what I'm envisioning. Oh, well, I think at this point, Dakota, you might know, but let us know if you're still wondering what we're talking about.
Epic fantasy.
Ran out to pick up Chipotle for lunch in that sprint. Need to hit the grocery store in the next one. Yes. Especially when you're like, okay, I'm treating myself. It's great, but do I have food in my home outside of that? If not, need to go grocery shopping. Had lunch, read 11 pages of DQ Dark Queen.
Dairy Queen. Oh.
I did the same thing.
I thought
I went
for a
and I was
second,
like,
I thought this was food, and then I was like, no, it's pages. Never mind. Because I read head launch DQ, and I went, oh, you had Dairy Queen for lunch, and I
That's
missed
exactly
the
what I
middle
did.
bit.
Yeah, I was like, oh, we're back on ice cream. Perfect. From yesterday. So I don't know. DQ, like I'm assuming Dark Queen or something. Let us know what that is. Did some laundry. Awesome. We'll probably feel very silly. Oh my gosh, no worries. Yes. Thank you so much for being here, Bree.
I'll be in the comments, but I have to go do other things.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for being here.
Thank
See
you.
ya.
Bye.
I
Don
was
Quixote. Okay.
Oh,
that's what that is.
that's what it is.
I would have never guessed that.
I know. And you know what? That had been mentioned, and I was like, oh yeah, Don Quixote. And then I was like, completely forgot.
You would
I mean,
think
we've got
that
ice
being
cream
here all
in the
day
fridge.
and knowing what
ballet.
people are reading would help us, but it doesn't, apparently.
No, apparently not. I know. Even when we know what, like the books that are in the running, right? We're like, okay, we know these books are being read. Can't tell.
Do we?
I do. We do our best. We try. We like reminders though. Thanks everyone. I love the Immortal Instruments books. Planning on doing a universe read through of it in a couple months. Awesome, James. I know you're like doing all of it.
Length. Percy Jackson, Mortal Instruments. Here we are.
Exactly. I know. You're just running through all of them. I came back late, got laundry started, got dishes started, had lunch, took a shower, everything. I also love the TV show, but it's definitely different from the books. Hello, Taylor, reading Light Lark. I'm sure you're also anticipating the second book that came out. Not anticipating, but it's out.
Still playing the
you're
game.
probably reading it. We'll play the
You're
game.
always playing the game.
Nell, play the game. We have been showing a bit of it today. Not as strong as yesterday, though. Taylor, you are being represented here. This is the kind of work we do here. We make sure that what you're reading gets represented on screen. Also, how dare y'all be in here talking about Shadowhunters without me?
Whose fault is that, Jess?
Exactly. Like you're busy, you're doing stuff, but you're always welcome, Jess. No immersive reading because I am cleaning. So I only got to 60% in the reformatory. That's still progress. Yes, I did put butter on it. I waited approximately 5 minutes after taking it out of the oven. Nice.
That seems like a normal amount of time to wait after taking something out of the oven.
It does. Most people are just mad the Mortal Instruments came from a Ron Ginny fanfic. Well, I mean...
Deeply weird.
Mm-hmm.
Really deeply fucking weird, but sometimes you write really dumb stuff when you're in your I think it would have been her early 20s.
Yeah, probably. Meanwhile, Kelsey, hello, sitting back down to read a little bit of First Lie Wins before going out for dinner. I hope you enjoyed that new restaurant. I think that's what you said you were doing. That's going to be fun. Hello, Elizabeth. How are you? Thanks for joining us. Glitter Fox had to take break for dinner, a couple of phone calls, has to be done, up to 52% of Never Forget You by Fiona Lucas. Awesome. Hello, Ashley. Oh, I'm so glad you joined us again. I have 2 hours to read. I'm switching between Crescent City 2, that's what we'll call it, and Assistant to the Villain. Happy reading. I do want to try Assistant to the Villain. I know that like people have been having different thoughts about it, but I feel like I know enough to go in with the right type of expectations. So.
Yeah.
I have not read yet. I am still just trying to make sure my couch does not fly away. So far, so good. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Christina, don't worry. You read all the time too. I'm sorry that you haven't gotten to read yet though. Read 38 pages of Midsummer Magic by Ellen Green.
Nice.
No idea when it turned up on my shelves, but it'll definitely fit the old and dusty prompt. Yes. Yeah. Usually when you're like, I have no idea what's happening, it's like, okay, this is like, I don't know when this book arrived. Was it by magic? Well, I mean, Midsummer Magic, maybe. It counts for old and dusty. And then these are the sprints for Sarah's shelves. Also sprinting, apparently, is Alex Black Reads. So, yeah, do some sprint hopping, everybody. Like, spread the love. I'm reading The Ravenous Dead. Oh, no, Bree's gone.
Bree saw it and commented next, I think. So
You're
it's
right.
good.
Okay, phew, because I was like, this is, oh man. And then the blanket is also beautiful, by the way, Margaret.
Oh, thank you. I decided it was time to pick it up and finish it. It's about halfway done. And I'm hoping that I'm able to get it, because I crochet much more loosely now. So I'm like, okay, well, hopefully we won't end up with like half the blanket on one size and then half the blanket a little bit larger.
Yeah, but it is really pretty. I was thinking now the patterns.
Fine.
Yeah, no, it's so pretty. Starting Dracula next sprint. Okay, sounds good, Laura. Meanwhile, Judith reading Spy Family Volume 7. That's the one I'm on.
Thursday.
I
just
you
read
passed
this on
me.
Thursday sprints.
Oh my
Just.
gosh.
I have all the way up to Volume 7, some in various different places in my room.
I have 7, 8, and 9 from the library right now, and I haven't touched them, but how fun.
I have like 3 different manga that I want to get to next month. So
yeah, I have too many, and I'm just like, what am I doing? It's fine. I'm 3 chapters between the books. Okay, today to be able to get a bingo. Oh my goodness, you can do it. You can do it, Val. People are saying hello to Nell, of course. And then let's see. Can someone tell me where my ruler went? Ask Raja.
You find mine, Jess. You find mine, I'll find yours.
And to be honest, when you said my ruler, my mind went to the cat, but not because of like a measuring ruler, but like a ruler.
The ruler
like,
of the house.
Yes. That's what I was thinking in my mind. And I was like, oh, never mind.
That is fair.
This seems like a good place to ask. Speaking of romance, are there any romance readathons for Valentine's Day? I'm pretty sure. So I'm assuming with the name X's and O's, I've heard that that's a readathon happening. So there's that. I did kind of a deep dive looking at, because someone was asking it in the Discord earlier, and another one that's like Folklore February. Like,
has Paige done her
not yet. It hasn't gone up yet.
Paige.
Okay.
But I do know there's also literature going on.
I've seen that.
Okay. Yeah.
Steph Loves is hosting that one, and that's all romance books, obviously. The name should give that away.
Yeah, so there's you would imagine too with February that there's a bunch of people thinking about it, but hopefully that helps. And then Don Quixote, does that mean I win the acronym game? Yeah, I think you stumped us. Oh my goodness.
There's also Feb Regency going on, which kind of could count as a romance readathon.
Yeah, for like Regency romances, for sure.
That's good to know. Okay, yeah. Oh, that would be really fun. Have to watch my own new video today. It was very late when it was uploaded. May need to add info to the description that I said in the video I would. Did so many takes. Oh my goodness, I feel that. There are times when I'm like re-recording or like saying, oh, I want to do that one more time. And it's like, oh my goodness.
Let us know when
I'm reading assistant. I actually, so for Brittany's video, the one I'm doing for this month, yes, be afraid. Be very afraid, Brittany.
Did you see my eyes? I went, what's happening for my video? What are you up to over there?
Well, it took me so long to try to, because if we were villains, there's so many moving parts. And so when I was doing my one update, I was like, what information can I process and provide to make sure people know what I'm talking about who haven't read it? And so I had to do a few run throughs to practice. I'm like, okay, that information's good to keep. That information, I don't need that. And it was like, yeah, but it's going to be good, everybody. You're going to enjoy
There's
the
definitely
video.
times when I'm editing where I'm like, I have to cut that. That's definitely a spoiler. Why did I think that I could say that?
There's also been times where I've been like, guys, just let you know, this is a wee spoiler if you want to skip. And then I say it and I'm like, that's not a spoiler. That's the dumbest stuff I've ever said in my life.
You're like, that's actually obvious.
Anyway, I'm like, that's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Or if you like reread the synopsis and you're like, oh, it says it right here. Like if anyone reads the back of this book, never mind.
If it's in the synopsis, it's fair game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly. So reading assistant to film for a booktube taste test. Lovely. Just back from my daughter's play date and eating a late lunch. Hoping to read this afternoon some more. Amazing. And let's see here. And then there were 6 and now there's 5. Yes. Now there's 5. Who's going to remain? Who's going to last? Although no one needs to last because don't worry. I understand. The 12-day long sprinting is a lot. Excited for the next sprint. Not sure if I want to go across to the park to read. Oh, that sounds lovely as long as it's nice weather. Since it's so nice out. I should just finish the comment before I react. But also chores and an audiobook. Meanwhile, Christina almost asked.
I saw this question come in and I went, that's a great question, Christina.
Yeah, very good question.
They were technically supposed to be yesterday.
Yeah, about that. We had this whole plan. Yeah, and then I was like,
February, in theory.
Yeah.
However, we have a very large readathon going on in February that we're both co-hosting, so we have not picked a date yet.
Mm-hmm.
We need to do that though. We'll put that on the calendar.
Thanks, Christina. Thanks for reminding us. That's on the agenda. We promise. Yeah. So hopefully for February, it's just there's always so much to do, you know. Speaking of readathons, Nell, do you have a month for your readathon?
It will be in September.
What is your readathon? Please share. I'm not.
It's a secret for now, but it's very obvious. Like if you know me at all, then you probably could guess what the theme is going to be. But I won't say it. I'll let it be a surprise.
I got 2 things I'm immediately thinking of, but I'm not gonna. I won't say it.
Probably correct.
Yeah. I'll message you. I'll let you know what I think it is.
But yeah, it'll be in September.
Amazing. Found the ruler. Great. It was right in front of my face, but I cleaned my whole desk to find it.
Yeah.
Photo in the Discord.
I don't they get up and they walk away or they turn invisible. I don't know.
Playing tricks on you. That's what it is. There's a cat lady readathon apparently in February. That is up my alley. Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing.
But you don't have any cats.
I know. I have some strays that I feed.
Don't have any cats.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, that's right. If my landlord's watching this, no cats. I don't know what a cat is, if I'm gonna be honest. What are those things? Mythical creatures.
Highly allergic.
I was just figuring out how to spell cliterature when Brittany said it. That's too funny. I don't read the synopsis most of the time. Yeah, honestly, that's usually what happens to me is I hear things about a book and I'm like, this sounds good. And then I'm like, oh, this book's about X, Y, and Z. I read the book. I'm like, that's not what it's about. And I'm like, this is why you read synopsis. But I don't want to be I like to kind of go in blind. So that's usually what happens with me.
I like to go in blind as well. But recently I read a book and the title ruined the story of the book. So the book was called Barking Up the Right Tree. And it was a mystery. And I was like, well, clearly she's right. I was reading the whole time. And I was like, she's obviously what she's saying right now. And everyone's like, no, that's not the case. No, it's not. And I was like, it's called Barking Up the Right Tree. Of course it's the case. And then it got to the end and they were like, and I was like, yeah, exactly. Just like you said.
She was right.
Barking Up the Right Tree, correct.
Oh,
Really
no.
did not think that through.
That would be so funny if the author was going to call it Barking Up the Wrong Tree, and then someone was like, you know what would be good? You should actually say the right tree. And then it's like, no.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Literally.
And then I'm trying to catch up and was just wondering how long I had. Yeah, no, you got a little more time because we will do it sometime in February. On that note, I'll give this one last comment because it's the last one that I saw that came in. Want to stay and read, but need to do my long trek to go pay bills. Rally, yes, do what you need to do first. Priorities. I understand what we want to do, but I think you're making the right decision. And then we will go into another sprint, ensuring that everyone here is ready to go. I don't want everyone to leave before. Okay, great. I was going to say, I was like, we need.
I love when that happens.
I was hoping that was going to happen when you did the double thumbs up, but then I didn't know if you had an Apple
I
product.
love when that happens.
But it doesn't work still.
No, I know there were like hearts and everything last time. We never. It always is done when Abby doesn't mean to.
That's the best part. That's why it's funny.
Yeah. Well, on that note, clearly that means that we are ready for another sprint. I
Right.
mean, yes,
We're
the
ready to go,
digital
clearly.
tech tells us yes. In that case, make us tiny, and we will be seeing everyone. No. Yes, we will be seeing everyone in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. If we need to, we'll take a step back because I was trying to play with the layouts and figure out what would look best with 7 people where we could still see everyone. And then the other one was leaving. I think it would have left. Wait a second. We're missing Vanessa. Something's wrong here. Let me
I see Vanessa.
I'm here.
Yeah, I've seen Vanessa.
Oh, you know what it is? I think I was expecting to see Vanessa where Nell was, because usually, so it must have wrapped around in a weird way. Because I was like, Nell isn't Vanessa, so who am I missing? Okay, phew. Well, I decided that we'll go with this kind of layout because if so, then yeah, you would have been on your own. I can show you just for fun because why not? But if I were to edit the little thing, let me see if it'll let me. We're gonna play a little bit. If I did like that way and saved, update layout, and then it's like, hi.
I'm on the island.
Yeah, you're holding us up though. You're strong. You've got a strong.
You may have an 8th member.
I know. That's what we need. We need someone else to join.
No, you do.
Oh my gosh. Well, then I guess it's perfect. Let's just stay the way we are then. Now that we got a friend.
What did I do?
Oh my goodness. Woohoo. Oh my goodness. This is the first time I think I've ever had this many people. I am having the best time. Thank you all for joining me. Woohoo.
We need one more person so we can do the Brady Bunch.
I know. Okay.
We're all like looking around and like, ah.
Yeah, like who can join us? The comments might cover you two up, but we'll see what happens.
It's okay.
And then yeah, if anyone else wants to join, who has the link? I know that we've had a few people, like Jess was in the comments and a few others, like feel free. The water's warm. I hope everyone ended up having a good sprint. I know we've had like quite a few people join us, which is very fun, not only in the comments, but also on screen. So we'll make sure to give them time to let you all know who they are. But during that sprint, I ended up, what did I do? I did dishes, which was great. I got to 80% in the bone spindle. So I feel like I'm probably going to finish it tonight, even if I might not do it during my next sprint. I watched Nell's most recent video. Yes, the lady in the center there. And I haven't commented on it yet because I just finished it before the sprint ended. So a comment is coming. And I also did link it somewhere in the comments. I think I highlighted it. So if you guys scroll up, you will see it. And yeah, and I made a plan to watch Jess's most recent video because I know she went live there. So a bunch of things went on. What did you guys end up doing? Margaret, how did you do?
Oh wow, the lighting right now is interesting. I have a weird thing going on with my hair. It's fine. I started my wrap up for 2023. I think I'm about halfway through all of the books that I will be talking about. I had to take 4 of them off because they're St. Martin's Press titles. And we don't support St. Martin's Press here, which is sad because I love Wednesday Books titles, but nope, thanks, bye. So I am talking about 66 of the books that I didn't get to talk about instead of 70. So,
oh my goodness, still a lot though. Holy moly!
Yeah, it's still a lot of books. I'm tier ranking them, so it's real quick, just going through. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do shorts and like try and review them in 1 minute. And just post a couple because I'm trying to do more shorts and reels and stuff. So I'll just post those on a regular basis to get all of that out. So.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Woohoo. Awesome. Very productive. Brittany, how did you do?
I did no reading. I did absolutely none. I fed the people in my house, which was just me going to the pizza place and bringing home the pizza for them and saying, here's your food. And I watched your vlog for Danny's video. I watched that, and that was my entire sprint. So that's it.
Nice. Yeah, awesome. Honestly, that's productive. People won't be coming to you wondering where food is. So
I mean, kids get cranky when you don't feed them. So you kind of have to be like, here, food.
Yeah. Weird how that happens.
You don't feed me, so
I know, I was gonna say, I was like, I can relate. Yeah. Abby, how did you do?
Yeah, I feel like I done loads. I obviously filmed like the ending with my opinions on Swordcatcher. I did a quick review for my TikTok on Swordcatcher. I got to 79% of The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. I can't believe I've not read it yet. It's been a long time coming, but I'm
really
excited.
well written.
Yeah, and then also I posted a new poll on my YouTube, so if anybody wants to go vote, that would be great. Thanks.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. I love an opportunity to vote for anything. So that sounds perfect. We will all go over there. And then Nell, how did you do?
I did a little bit of reading. I think maybe 30 minutes from finishing this book, so I will definitely finish it on the next sprint. I did some Instagram stuff like on my story, and I think that's it. I refilled my water, so I have more water.
Nice.
I think that's it. I don't know. Oh, I also watched Jess's video, which Jess is so funny. Like, she could be talking about anything, and she's just so funny. So, highly recommend you guys go check out her video.
Yeah, she's hilarious. We're talking about her in the third person, and she might be in the comments. So, Jess, when I see you, I will switch to second person. But she is very funny, and like, yeah, it's just so natural. I watched her like library vlog actually earlier today, and like, she just had me cracking up with how she was describing things, and just it was really funny. So I agree, I concur. Danny, our first of 3 new guests, take it away. What are you up to? What you doing?
Hello, I'm Danny. My channel is Danny Dabbles, and I read fantasy, sci-fi, and horror. And I am loving life today because this is the first sunny day I have had in like 3 weeks here. And so I've spent a lot of time outside. I went for a 2-mile walk, and I did a 1-mile run after that. And I decided to come and spend some time with you guys. Sorry if you guys can hear my dog sneezing in the background.
Oh my goodness, no worries. We have had a lot of visuals of dogs today. You haven't really been hearing them as much, a little bit, but yeah, we welcome the auditory dog as well as the visual dog. So all good. Welcome. I'm glad that you had sunny days because I've had a bunch of rainy days, and Abby's had a tornado. Other people, it's been a day. I think a few days for all of us. Yeah. Vanessa, just so everyone knows, I can see Vanessa. I'm not going insane. So it's been a long day. We've been on for 9 hours. But Vanessa, welcome. I was very excited to see you. What are you up to today?
So I just got back probably like 40 minutes before the sprint ended, and I've been out furniture shopping all day. And that was long but fun. We ended up buying a new bed set, so we're very excited about that. New mattress and everything. It's like adulting over here. Let's see. And then I started to realize that today's the last day of payroll, so I need to actually do my notes for work and like get my payroll stuff in, or else I won't get paid. So I'm doing that right now. Yeah, and just kind of some cleaning the house, you know.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
And not punching chickens at the moment, but you know.
Yeah. You've gotten a reputation, I will say. Basically, for me, I just like to be like, oh, Vanessa, pal world, and then chicken emoji, and I'm just like, ha 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 ha. Like, no one knows maybe some people don't know what we're talking about, but I find it very funny. And I still haven't actually looked into Pale World, but I've been meaning to, because even with the punching of chickens, I'm intrigued. I want to play. I'm honestly, I'm willing to punch a chicken or two to see what this game is about. So yeah, I think not in real life, but you know what I'm saying. Neva, how are you today? Thanks for joining.
Hello. I'm fine. I'm a little tired. You know, we're still on the recovery train over here from 24-hour sprints, but I'm here and I'm awake, kind of. I apologize for any banging, screaming, or dogs barking you hear in the background. We have children and dogs in this house, so
yes.
They're all fine. If you hear screaming, they're fine. So they're just
okay.
In the next room instead of
like that.
Yeah, just par for the course.
But yeah, I've just been hanging out today and sleeping a lot since I have work in a few hours because apparently we need money for things. So
how the world works, unfortunately. Oh goodness. Yeah. Let me see here. Okay, so I did highlight a bunch of comments. because people chatting, but I didn't want to miss anyone who like arrived when we left off. And this is going to be a test to see if comments start covering up our friends. That one's okay. The heavier ones are going to cover you all up, but I'll read quickly. So we have, this is the cat lady readathon that was mentioned. Judith gave us. So it looks like Leanne reads, which is really exciting. So if people are interested. And then talking about readathons. What'd you say?
I said, I think you pronounce it Leanna.
Oh, Leanna. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so Leanna reads, is doing the cat lady readathon. And then Greta was mentioning a readathon that she was hosting for TikTok, and it has been posted to the Discord, by the way. So for those of you who are part of the TBRathon Discord, you could participate in it, which is great. Then I ended up highlighting both Nell's newest video as well as Jess's, which I still need to get to. So if people need something to watch, two very entertaining people, obviously. Then Courtney ended up joining us very briefly for work, and a few of us ended up saying hello to her, and we were talking about tea, and it was a great time. Noah ended up leaving us. For those of you who just joined in the comments as well as on screen, this was his first ever like joining of sprints, which was really exciting. And apparently we did a decent job. It seems like he had fun. So, but he was based in Italy. Yeah. And so it was probably very late for him. Have a great reading and beautiful Sunday, you all. See you next time. Yes. See you next time, Noah. Then ML joined us, which we all love to see. But of course, ML, you're always welcome to comment. Never feel shy. I was like, excuse me? No, ML, please always comment. Like, it's always lovely to see you. I'm glad you were able to hang out with us, even though I'm sure you're really busy prepping with like the new semester and everything. Then Squishy said, I finished Butcher and Blackbird, and I actually liked it. Yes, I say Vanessa's very happy about that. I thought it was going to be darker. I have to head out, but thank you for the sprints. Loving them. Oh, thanks so much for being here. And then Michael made it back to the car. So not only did he get to the bookstore in the trail map, he turned around, made his way back, and so he did a round trip, and that's amazing. So finished up To Fetch a Felon and ended with The Cryptid Club. And Michael ended up sharing, I'm pretty sure in the Discord, like the Cryptid Club book that he got, and it looks very cute. It's like a graphic novel. Apparently it glows in the dark, and I was like, I'm very intrigued by this. Yeah, so it was very fun. And then we are to the comments of what people did, which is great. Tyler read 57 pages, and now I'm 42% done to beach read. Really enjoying her writing style and the characters. Well, that's great. I'm really glad that you're enjoying it, especially because you're almost halfway. Finished Among the Brave, and just now getting started on dinner. Awesome, Lexi. 108 pages read. Really enjoying The Red Pyramid. Amazing. I'm glad you're having fun, because I know you were having a headache earlier, James. Finished my graphic novel Bind Up. Maybe Chores and Empress of Salt and Fortune on the next ones. Having sprint deadlines helps ward off procrastination. Good. We like to see it. Let's see. I took a little sprint off. Totally fine, Beatrice. I'm glad that you're able to come back, but honestly, no worries. You've been here for most of the readathon sprints this weekend, so please don't feel like you got to be here. I finished Spy Family Volume 7, loved it, and browsed a bit for books I might be in the mood for next month. That's awesome, Judith. And, you know, I need to return to Spy Family because now I feel behind. And then we have Elizabeth, once the comment returns. Well, I made it outside. I have been hopping around between many different books. Honestly, I'm just taking in the beautiful sunshine. And you should. You were saying that you were going to walk to a park, and I hope that that was successful. You said it was lovely, so it sounds like it was. Took a break. Totally fine. People are saying hello to Neva, our newest arrival. There were also a bunch of comments for Vanessa and Danny, too. I didn't share them, but I promise everyone was saying hello to everyone. I am definitely going to finish my book today, which I wasn't anticipating that. Oh my gosh, amazing. Thank you for the day of sprints. You're so welcome. And thanks for taking the time to comment and let us know how you were doing. I had dinner, but also saw some nostalgic videos. That is honestly the best thing. Like when you're like rewatching TV shows too for the nostalgia. I support it. Hello, staff. I'm glad you're able to return. At the start of the last sprint, had a late lunch and put some laundry in. We'll be reading A Kiss of Iron and watching football. Awesome. Then we have Maya. I finished my TBR bingo board. That's amazing.
Nice.
Woohoo! That is so great. Yeah, everyone, literally so many people. I will highlight with Neva's because now I'm on them. But hey, Neva. Hello, Neva. Hi, Neva. I love the variety of greetings. We've got hey, hello, hi. How are you doing? Yeah, this is great. I took a break from reading and started looking at the February readathon that had been recommended. Yes, there have been so many in the Discord and even more, I think, that are just going around. So in the comments, please feel free to share what ones you know of in case we've missed any. Nikki is still awake. I am so impressed and finished my book. It was indeed very strange. Now, this was like the horror novella by La Roca, I'm pretty sure. Like, what did I just read? Gonna have to look up some discussions of it. Yes, that's like the best thing when you're like, do I understand what happened? Does anyone else have answers? Had a smoothie, amazing. Took some eco-psych notes, read 60 pages of Such Sharp Teeth by Rachel Harrison, and started reading a social psych article. You were able to balance some pleasure reading and some work reading, so that's great. And then we have a comment that's probably gonna, oh no, it's here, good. I was like, if I click on this too many times, but I did read one chapter in the last 20 minutes. That's awesome. And Christina says, look at all these beautiful co-hosts. Am I right? Yes, Christina, I wholeheartedly agree. Here are gorgeous people up here. Inside and out. Also, by the way, if that wasn't already obvious.
I'm so mad. This.
What happened?
Nothing has made me want to buy an Apple product more.
Oh my gosh. Honestly, yeah. And honestly, some of you missed the fireworks that went off the last time.
They were perfectly timed fireworks. It could not have been better.
Seriously, I was like, are we good for another sprint? And then I was like, fireworks, yes.
I know if I try to do it, it won't do it. But the last time the fireworks happened is because I did like a thumbs up. I went like this.
Yep.
And then there was like fireworks all over the place. So I was like, what the hell just happened?
It's always when
I
you
don't
least
understand why it doesn't happen when you want it. Yeah, so weird. I read 36 pages. Awesome, Kelly. Gonna try to go to sleep now. Thanks for the sprints, everyone. Have a good last few sprints. Yeah, thank you, Nikki, for being here for so long, too. I read another 90-ish pages of House of Sky and Breath. Yes?
Yes.
No one has said anything, so I think I'm right.
Yes.
Good. Phew, silence. I was going to say, silence means good. That means you guys don't feel like you've got to correct me. I have to run out to pick up my son from his dad's house. Be back soon. Sounds good, Sarah. Oh, sorry, I'm covering up Neva and Vanessa. I promise they'll be back. They'll be back soon. Yes, they'll just got to peek over the comments. Hello. Hit the halfway point of New York 2140. I'm like explosions in the brain, but it's definitely longer than it needs to be. Some of these characters seem unnecessary, maybe, but I guess I'm only halfway through. Yeah, that's the tough thing when you are balancing like multiple characters, and I feel like that was almost an issue that, to speak for Danny a bit, loved the overstory, but there were a bunch of characters, and it's kind of like, okay, you're spreading yourself a little bit thin, and now I'm like, I want to get back to those characters that I like. So I get that.
It's clear now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got my sprints with Leandra scheduled. Yes, Amy. So Amy's sprints are scheduled. So because I'm having 2 very long days of sprinting, yesterday and today, as you all know, nothing new, nothing a surprise here. Instead of me hosting Monday sprints on my channel again, we're all going to go over to Amy's channel because I'm like, I don't know, talking for 12 hours, 2 days. I don't know what my voice is going to sound like. Am I going to be crazy? Like, I don't know. Like, just maybe you shouldn't trust me. Yeah. Like, at this point, who knows? So yes, very great, Amy. I'm being so productive at school after the open house, but I am really hoping to get home soon so I can read and relax. That sounds lovely. Got all the footage from today imported into my computer, and I believe I heard some shouts of glee for you. Yes, Bree, we're so happy for you. On page 330 of Blood Over Bright Haven. Awesome.
Nice.
Finished Zara, amazing, and then FaceTimed with my mom because she's in Florida for the winter. That's really lovely. I was gonna say she's in someone's neck of the woods.
I know. I was about to go. Hey, which part of Florida, Jen?
Yeah, feel free if you feel comfortable sharing.
It really only matters though if it would matter more if Jen was down. Probably won't go see some person's like mom, this random person is showing up at their mom's house or something.
Yeah, it's like you never know. Maybe Margaret and your mom could be best of friends. I got to 18% of Dracula and am loving it.
Yay!
I'm sleepy now, so going to get an early night. Thanks everyone for a lovely afternoon, evening. Thank you, Laura. You've been here for the long haul too. Ro is thanking us for the sprints. Thank you, Ro. Yeah, another person we love. Read 82 pages. That sprint. Definitely will finish Midsummer Magic in the next one. Then on to Remarkably Bright Creatures. Awesome. I need to do my Wheel of Time reading in the next sprint, and I am tempted to delegate. Brittany's like, I can relate. Probably even more so.
If I come back and I have not read Wheel of Time, someone needs to yell at me.
Yeah, especially like you've been on sprint also, like you've been on sprints all day, and it's like, what's going on? But you know what? If you want to be behind, you're behind. That's also okay.
You know what? It's my read along, so it's a construct. Time is a construct.
Yeah, and you know what? But also means you've got you can control it. You know, I'm the one. If I'm behind, I'm showing others are. It's all a scheme. You're showing people it's okay to be behind. It's all part of the plan.
Exactly. But I still need to not get further behind. So someone needs to make me read this for at least 4 chapters today.
Okay. We'll do a check-in. All of us on screen will now turn to you after the next sprint and be like, Brittany, did you? And you'll have to look at all of us and be like, no, or as we want to hear, yes.
Margaret.
You know why as well. You can
I just looked up and Margaret was giving me the eye.
Yeah. And she's next to you, so she could reach over. I don't know how this works. You never know. Took a shower. I'm on page 120 in my cozy horror. Amazing. The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue is one of my favorite books.
Nice.
Oh, that's great. So at least Abby knows. You can immediately talk to Beatrice after this. I have one of the quotes. Oh my gosh, tattooed on my arm.
Whoa,
that
nice.
is dedication. Yeah. Sounds like you're going to be in for a ride, Abby.
Yeah.
It's like, hopefully, right? I read about 30 pages into Elantris, and then I started looking up weird laws in California. Okay. Does something spark it?
That's something I would do.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I have 7 minutes left in my audiobook, but the housemate came home just as we were at the end of that sprint. We'll finish the next one. Sounds good. I was going to say also, Jamie, of course, as everyone should know, you can simply mute us. That's okay. And then Jamie says, hi, finally able to join a live sprint. Hello, Jamie. So good to join us. Yeah, you joined during a full house. So this is a great time. I exercised and showered, then read a bit of These Burning Stars by Bethany Jacobs. Amazing. Just brought the cat inside. He tried to mess around and find out, oh my gosh, with a geese. That is a combo.
That is a dangerous creature to be messing around with.
I'm surprised this cat left.
Yeah,
I like the way that they phrased it.
I started Legends and Lattes though while I was out there. I love it's like just like a very cozy book, and then it's like cat versus geese. It's like what is
Yeah.
was supposed to go to a birthday dinner with my mom, but she's not feeling well today, so reading and sprinting with y'all instead. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, Brandy. Hello, how are you?
I can barely see your head.
How are you, Ari? She's glowing.
All right, go. Bye.
We've had dogs, we've had children. We need the trifecta. If someone has, I don't know, a cat, a bird, maybe, let us know, and then we can show them. Thank you for the sprints, and good night. It's bedtime for me here in the Netherlands. Oh my gosh, Judith, I didn't realize you were in the Netherlands. I'm not going to speak Dutch at the moment, but I do speak some Dutch, which is very exciting. So you and me, we might need to chat sometime. Hello, everyone. I finished The Secret Garden just now. Amazing, Jen. I know you've been working on it. Rachel joined us too. Hello. I think we are having a lovely day. It's been a busy day. There's been a lot of traffic in and out of comments and people on screen. It's been really lovely. And you've just been added to the fold. I have a lot of fun being here. Honestly, I'm so glad. I'm glad you're having fun with us. And you can always take a break though too. But we will never say no to having you. Meanwhile, I see that Abby's trying to show more hearts. It's just not working, but know that they're there. Even if you can't see them, they're showing up for you in our minds. I made it to the bookstore. I finished before the coffee gets cold, and maybe I'm cold-hearted, but I didn't find it that sad. I thoroughly enjoyed it, though. That's okay. Honestly,
I enjoyed it. I didn't find it sad, but I absolutely adored it. Like, it's literally my profile picture on my Bookspam because I love it so much. And that was 2022 favorite book of the year, and I just can't find anything to top it yet.
Well, too, so I mentioned this hours ago when Abby joined and Brooklyn left. I was like, Abby is replacing Brooklyn in the best way, just, tag teaming. And today, Brooklyn had finished, I think it's book 3 in this series. Yeah. So, again, you two are connected in an interesting way. Yeah. And then Christina still just watching the game with my son and looked for some books. That sounds great.
Yeah, I'm
spending time. Yeah.
It's a lot of screaming.
I am spending
annoyed.
The game. I know. It's always dependent on who's in the house. How are they going to react if things are going well or if things aren't going well? And yeah, the dedication, the fan base. Spending time in the bookshop, enjoying everyone in my family has killed someone. That's fun. I'm glad. It's a weird statement if you don't realize that's the title. Thanks for the sprints and this lovely readathon. Yes, of course. Thank you, Deborah. And then we have, sorry, my very cute puppy. Oh, never apologize. If anyone's ever seen Laura's dog, of course it's worth it. Give her all the attention.
I think we all agree the dog is more important, right?
Always.
I think we agree. Yeah.
Always.
Yeah. Anyone who speaks now, you're off the screen, okay? All of us together, we are for your dog. Of course, she deserves everything. Had a very hard conversation with my mom. Oh my goodness. We both came out understanding each other better. She got a new job and we don't get to talk so often. And you miss her. Well, I'm glad, Jesper, that you were able to have a heart-to-heart. I know that can be really difficult and anxiety-inducing for the both of you, but it seems as though it ended better than maybe what you were anticipating or worried about. So that's good. Hello, Lacey's. Oh my goodness. Hello. It's lovely to see you. I feel like it's been a while. We've kind of crossed paths on other sprints. Thanks for joining. Sometimes you have to hold the pose before they go. Freeze.
Oh, it worked.
Christina, thank you so much. Vanessa's like, what the heck?
Abby's got it.
That's the code.
Why is it all happening on? Oh my gosh.
Oh. It likes your screen.
Yeah, maybe it must be maybe the lighting of your screen or something, or where the.
Yours might be turned off, and that's it. Yours turned off because I know you can turn it off in your settings.
Yes.
Let me see.
I could sit here all day.
Yeah,
I don't know where.
That is the coolest one. I think it's weird because you get blurry almost. It's a weird backdrop. How does the technology work?
The code has been cracked.
I know.
Where do you change
apparently patience.
I'm just surprised any of us accidentally figured this out if you have to hold it for that long. Because how did it accidentally happen?
I know.
Queen, who sits so still that people think I'm frozen half the time. I'm surprised I'm the one that figured it out.
Yeah.
That's probably why.
I've definitely freaked Margaret out a few times, and she's like, "Is Neva frozen?" And then I blink, and she's like, "Oh, never mind. I just sit too still."
I mean, in my defense, my internet just likes to freeze on me, so I am hyper vigilant towards that.
Yeah, I think even my computer is at the moment. It's like, okay, you've been going for how many hours? You're hosting how many people on screen and on comments? And once in a while, I'm seeing it go up and down, and I'm like, don't you dare! We're so close to the end. Don't you dare kick me out. And so I think we're okay. But yeah, the struggle. But I'm glad we've learned something today too. We can take that away, that we've learned how to use the computer for good. Use it for good, positive images. Hello, Lynn's back. I'm so glad you're back. I didn't get any reading done. Totally fine, but I was productive and got some cleaning done on the yard after last week's storm. That's amazing. Also, we have Jean here. Hello. Keep missing the chatty bits. Oh my gosh, that's a shame, but you know what? That's okay. You're here now, so I'm very happy for you. You watched my best friend's exorcism on Prime. It was way less funny than I thought it was going to be. Oh no.
Pretty much universally to skip the movie.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we were just talking about the book earlier, so if/when the Chiefs win today, my home team, my city will have hours of fireworks, celebratory gunshots. Oh my gosh. And lots of drunk people being loud. So fun. Yeah. Yahoo! Those are loud to you, Jasper.
Yes, I hope that the Chiefs win so that that doesn't happen here. I would like for it to be quiet here. It's been loud enough with all the people screaming. I don't need all the gunshots and the horn honking, and no, thank you. The Chiefs, they can keep it.
As
They
a
can hold
Canadian,
that.
I am very concerned about the celebratory gunshots. Like, is that a thing?
We are
That happens
too.
here.
Yeah.
That happens.
It's a very
that
normal
happens
thing here.
Yeah,
That is not a thing.
if the Colts win, yeah, you'll hear like it. And what they'll do is, it's not even like one person shoots a gun. It's like one person shoots and another person answers. It's like they have a conversation with gunshots. And I'm like, what are
Morse
you doing?
code.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
our neighborhood
Baltimore
has
is kind
been-
of like a not safe area, right?
This is
Or
correct.
some parts of it, at least.
I live in a suburb, and it happens in my suburbs. So like, it's because we've had bullets come through our roof.
Oh my gosh.
Apparently, Baltimore is the third most dangerous city in the U.S.
This is
Now,
correct.
stay vigilant out there. Do you hear yelling because people are watching football, or are people just yelling to yell?
Both.
I think it's football for real. Like, also Taylor Swift is there.
Did you guys see the TikTok of the dude that was like outside of Target and was like, Taylor, I hate you, and like broke a record, but it very clearly is not a Taylor Swift record because that album doesn't come in black. Dude owns the album.
Like, you know, Taylor fans would catch that. What an amateur.
Definitely. He was a Ravens fan. I was like, okay, listen, I can see being like, Taylor, I'm not a Swiftie right now because you're like, I want your team, you're going down. But sir.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Brittany and Abby are non-Americans here. This is life in the United States in a nutshell.
Just throw in some terrible healthcare and you'll be good.
Yeah, exactly. My mom is super sociable. She'd talk your ear off. She's on the West Coast near Venice.
I think that means we're a couple of hours away from each other.
And then Rachel's in the chat. Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of us too. Watch my best friend's I already saw that comment. I was like, what am I doing? I was like, deja vu. I think I will be here for one more sprint. That works. I think we'll also be here for probably another 90-minute one, and then we'll wrap things up. So that's great. But if the sprints tomorrow are not very late, they are because we have Amy's channel. So she's in Central Time, which is 1 hour after mine. And so we'll be going at 7 p.m. for me, which means it's going to be pretty late for you, Beatrice. But like, don't worry. We'll see each other around the internet. We don't normally watch sports, but he is so excited about this. And it is a little, yeah. Yeah, no worries. And it can be fun if you're with the right people and you've got the right atmosphere, you know, like but it also can get crazy. I was here yesterday, but you were just about to log off. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got to hang out with us now this time around.
That was about how it worked for me yesterday too.
Yeah.
I
I know some people change it to off because of work.
Yeah.
Oh, because of I know what's going on, because this comments for the yep.
Yeah. The people that are going like this.
The people are while we're
Just
I love
works
because
for
like
you,
while we're
Abby.
talking, we just randomly see you guys going like thumb hearts. And people don't know what's
Sometimes
happening.
when you're working, like if you're on like a Zoom call, you might be like, if your boss like tells you to do something, it'll be like this. And if you do the one thumb, it gives you like the likes or that thing. So some people turn it off.
Well, because you know who all the time I see on Katie, I would rather be reading on hers. She gets a bubble that's a thumbs down all the time. And I'm like, why? That's the only one I ever see her get. It's too funny. Cots Prince again. Yahoo! Hello, Caitlin. I'm working on the 24 in 2024 bingo board. I meant to make all month. Awesome. And then, oh yeah, so the try the One Piece sign. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, I just saw you guys. Oh, I do like the balloons. I don't know what's my favorite, the balloons or the fireworks. I think the balloons might be. Everyone's saying hello to Elises. We have Vanessa, but is it the real Vanessa? I don't know. Okay, the one on screen saying yes, but can we trust her even? I'm concerned. But yeah, so apparently she's at the game. That makes sense too, that there's a lot more hype and craziness. I should probably go to bed because I have work in the morning, but I want to keep reading. You know, James, you've done so much reading in the last 24 hours, so I'll be the responsible one and recommend that you go to sleep, but also is your decision. So we'll keep you here. We're welcome. You are welcome to stay, but you also have already done a lot. So I understand if you want to go to bed. First time joining. Hello. Oh my goodness. There's been so many people who've been first timers, and I hope you're having fun. You say you're loving the vibe, but this comment was also a little while ago. Hope nothing's changed in the last 5 minutes. Hopefully we'll make it through another sprint, but it's getting late in the Netherlands. Oh my goodness. Another person from the Netherlands. So for perspective, I studied abroad in Groningen, so in Groningen, if we want to say it in the American English way, in the north of the Netherlands, and then I lived in Belgium for a year. So that's why I have a bit of a Dutch background. But oh my goodness, what are the chances that there's so many Dutch people in the comments today? Oh, thank God, New York is awful at football. My dog hates fireworks. Yeah. With or without sports, celebrity, yeah. Just like the jungles at home. When the Raptors won, there were no celebratory gunshots, even during the winning of the championships. Yeah, I remember it was like one time, my friends and I, we ended up going into the neck of the woods, not really Brittany's, but we went to Toronto, so we did go to Canada, and it was I think the Maple Leafs are a team. They won something the weekend we were there, and traffic was
nothing big. They won nothing big while you were there because they've not won anything big in a very, very long time. But they probably win a game.
Yeah, maybe
Toronto would have got excited because they don't win a lot.
They're like, we won. We can be winners. Okay, maybe that's what it was. Okay, so I guess
it's been a long time. I think it was in like the 1993 since they won.
Okay, we weren't in Toronto then.
No.
But yeah, it was something. Unless it was a different team. But I know that we were in Toronto when something was happening, and I just assumed. Yeah, Brittany celebratory gunshots are a thing in America, and it's always in the middle of the night. Yeah. Oh, snap. I was figuring the celebration was in more rural areas, not in suburb. Yeah, no, they happen everywhere. It's in times like these that I'm happy that in Portugal, it's not normal to have guns laying around. Yeah, no, it's true. It's very different here for sure. It's technically not legal to shoot guns in city limits, but people still do it. I live in a fairly nice area and it still happens. Last year, I didn't know when the game was and called my mom freaking out. Yeah, like especially if you're not prepared and like aware of what's going on. I have to stop buying my favorite Canadian snacks to send to. Oh,
I love this. This is from Thursday. We're introducing Vanessa to Canadian snacks, and Jean is taking on the mantle.
She's like, have you tried this yet? Have you tried this yet? And I'm like, no. I don't know what that is.
Tentatively. Like, why should I? People say Canadians get worked up about hockey. I haven't heard any. Yeah, no. And that's the thing. So when I was in Toronto, if they had won a game, which, we're assuming they did, all it was traffic and people being happy and like maybe a few horns honking. Nothing, not the type of celebration you might get here. 324 pages read and 63% into my book. Amazing. Well, if I do buy A Tempest of Tea on Tuesday, I'll definitely tell. Yes, tell me, because I'll keep you updated if I get a copy myself. Going to watch some football. Speaking of, get some chores done, and then maybe read a little more soon. Sounds great. I told my dad, who's a football person, to keep me updated so I can prepare for the sensory experience that the celebrations maybe. Yeah, and that's the other thing is it's like, yes, it's really fun, but depending on the sensory overload for some people, and especially being at night, like that's like when things usually up. Where can you go?
If you live anywhere near veterans,
yes,
the fact that people most likely to own a gun are like, we support our vets, but then they're randomly shooting those guns off.
Yeah, I mean, like veterans, just anyone who may like get sensory overload for other things, pets, and when it's like, say 6 p.m. at night or later, not many places, there's no places you can really go outside of your home that like, you can, unless you like leave and pay for a hotel to go outside. And so they're kind of stuck dealing with the situation. It's not fun. So yeah. I guess some turned into potato during a meeting. Oh no, they couldn't turn it off. That's funny. I saw this one that was making the rounds. It was like some type of court case thing that was being done on Zoom, and the lawyer turned into a cat. He's like, I don't know how to turn it off, because he was like this older. It was very. He's like, I promise, I'm not doing this on purpose. I just don't know how to undo it. And yeah, he just like was like a cat face, and it was very funny. Oh, by the way, I finally made a bullet journal spread that you like. Amazing. I'll be finishing the rest of my vlog. That's great. And then Vanessa, for anyone new, oh my gosh, yes, I fully agree. So Vanessa, the lovely lady down below, Danny, has just reminded everyone that you should subscribe to all of those who are on screen, because they're all lovely, including those who aren't here right now, who are linked in the description. And I'll make sure to update the description for everyone who's here. Because yes, if you subscribe, your life will be filled with fireworks, just like Abby's. That's the metaphor that we're going for there.
Actually, I actually need to go now because it's 10:30 and past my bedtime. But thank you so much, everyone.
Bye, Abby.
Yeah, thank you, Abby. Bye. Have a good night.
Thank you so much for having me.
Of course. Yes, and then Abby is linked below, so everyone please support her because she's so kind. Like, genuinely, she's so nice. Yeah, it was really nice of her to join us. I have completed 2 books now on these sprints. Thank you for leading me out of a slum. Oh my gosh, you're so welcome, Emily. That's so good to hear. I hope they were really fun books too. My internet has been weirdly stable today, so I actually got part of my room cleaning during this sprint. Oh, amazing. And during the chatty, but usually my Wi-Fi gets no bars in my room. Isn't that so strange? I'm sure now that I've noted, it'll stop. Exactly. But it happens. It's like very weird where if I move in a certain place in my apartment, doesn't work. And then you're so cool, ML. You're the coolest. What are you talking about? I did not know you lived outside. Yeah, I had. Oh, that's why you said I was cool. I was like, why are you just randomly calling me cool? Okay. Yeah, I was really lucky to do it. Anyone who's interested, you can always apply to a Fulbright. They pay for you. It was a really fortunate experience that I got. And meanwhile, the reason why she's saying she really is because the imposter Vanessa, who I really like because she's also calling me cool, so she can stick around. The imposter Vanessa and the on-screen one can stay. So yeah, thanks guys. I have really cool and well-read friends. Yes, and so do we, because we know you, ML. That's how that works. I got my bachelor's in Cleveland at Cleveland State. It is so close to literally all the stadiums, I bet. So I don't think I went a single week without screaming or loud bangs outside of my dorm. I can only imagine. Dang, Britt, let them have their one way. No, jeez. That's a good point.
It's definitely a thing here. Like, people are diehard Maple Leafs fans, but like it's been a long time since they won anything.
It kind of reminds me, so I'm from Western New York originally, and that's like our Buffalo Bills fans. They've had a history of, making it to the Super Bowl and then consistently losing, and so people love them though anyway. So yeah, the Lions have not been in the championship game since '91. Oh yeah, and that's why there's so much hype. So Michigan is really happy right now. Horns are the most that you actually get when somebody wins here, or they instantly turn into a parade during the NBA when they walked around the city for like 4 hours, copious amounts of people. I've read 1,789 pages these past 4 days. Holy moly, James, you're not a person. You're not real, is what I'm getting from this. So I'll compromise and stay for the first 45 minutes in the next print and then go to bed. Yes, good. Let's see here. Yeah, Maple Leafs have not won since the Stanley Cup of 1967. Oh my gosh, those poor hockey players. My neighborhood always has gunshots, just more of them when a team wins. And yeah, then there's like also like hunting if you live in the rural area. So you get it everywhere. I don't know, out in the countryside. Yeah, exactly. Everyone wakes up, grabs theirs because there's some, yeah, exactly. Like that's how I grew up in like a household where I have family that they hunt, and if there's a loud thing, they come out being like, let's see what's going on. Can we help? Which is not the greatest thing sometimes, but there we are. Oh my goodness. And then meanwhile, Jasper has provided like their own personal experience, which can also that happens too. It's unfortunate that is there. I won't say it aloud in case people are also triggered, but if you want to read that comment, you can go ahead. I totally forgot about the football game today. I've been cleaning and doing laundry. Evening, late afternoon is usually people on their own property, doing recreational stuff. Everyone said to have a great night to Abby, which was really lovely. You are really cool for lots of reasons. Yeah, we all are really cool, as are you, ML. So, and then, oh my gosh, Elises says, my friend just returned from Brazil on a full break. That's what I'm telling you. I'm like, people, there's not enough, I don't know, like knowledge or publicity about Fulbright and everything that they do. So if anyone's interested in like taking a year to go study elsewhere, to go teach elsewhere, live in a new culture, you totally can. Yes, I grew up on a farm, so there were guns, but there was no fooling around with the guns for this. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, my family, I have uncles that hunt. I don't think I've ever, like, none of them would go out and do that.
Yeah. So there's definitely like layers to the issue about this kind of thing. But it's good to stay aware, to stay knowledgeable, and to realize like the kind of differences between countries and between areas and everything. Like, just keep yourself safe, keep others safe, be responsible, be knowledgeable, and all that jazz. I'm trying to think. So if we go for an hour and a half, like another 90 minutes,
that'll put us at 7.
Okay, so okay, perfect. So let's do another hour and a half, and then we can kind of chill out and just see how much longer we want to chat, and then we can end it for the day. Does that sound good to everyone? Cool. Lovely. Okay, and then because it's the last sprint, I'll put up the banner, but I also just want to probably won't be the last time, let's be honest, just share so many positive feelings towards the people on screen. Thank you all for being here. Those of you who even just like popped in for the last sprint, like you didn't have to do that, to Danny, Vanessa, and Neva, so thank you guys so much. Thank you to Margaret, Brittany, and Nell, who've been here for so long, and everyone else who was here earlier and left. And yeah, it's been a really great experience. And I know the month isn't over and TBRathon is technically not over yet, but like it's really nice to kind of see the end and see how positive the experience was. So thanks everyone for making it memorable. That's all. Okay, enough of the sappiness. Let's make ourselves small. Okay. We will see everybody in 90 minutes. And if you've got to leave, that's totally fine. Thanks for spending time with us. We hope to see you next time. Happy sprinting. Hello, everyone. Oh my goodness, we made it. We survived the day. Thank you to those, Margaret and Brittany, who have been with me since the beginning. Margaret since the very beginning of today, Brittany who joined almost at the very beginning, and Brittany who was there with me all day yesterday, and Nell, Danny, Nicole who were with me yesterday and then joined me again, Neva and Vanessa who were able to be here today, and a bunch of other people. It's been great. But anyways, let's figure out what have we been doing. We do all have a question for Brittany. So there's a specific question to be sure of. What did she do? What did you do? Let's just get that out of the way before anyone else.
I read Eye of the World. I was good. And I did what I was supposed to do.
Yes.
For a second there, I was like, a question for me? What was I supposed to
I was like, this would have been a really awkward end to the sprints.
No, I did. I read Eye of the World. So.
Okay. Phew. Well, now we can move forward and address what everyone else did, but we had to know what Brittany did first. I ended up watching Jess, the Hex Library, who's been in and out, and I saw that she returned after a nice long nap. And yes, I agree with Nell. She remains hilarious. If you watch the video and you read my comment, I provided a big comment with a list of my favorite statements she gave, because she knows how to throw out those one-liners that get you laughing, and it was very enjoyable to see her tear a few of these books apart. Just to say that, because it was her worst books of the year. I just thoroughly enjoyed it. And then I ended up, I was kind of hanging out in the comments with people who were heading out, and I wanted to make sure that they knew that I appreciated them being here, but they had to leave. And I only have the prologue left of this book. So yeah, my first reread of the year, done in January. What? My first reread of the year last year was in December. So we're already really improving from last year. Yeah, that's great. And now the question will be if I have time to read book 2 before book 3 comes out. So we shall see. But yes, how did everyone else do? Oh, so this is the Bone Spindle, and the second book is the Severed Thread. Yeah, so very fun. It was nice to be back with the same characters and just see what's going on. And it makes more sense because I don't know if Ro is still here. I think he left. But the kind of conversation of this being extended, like it wasn't meant to be a trilogy, and like rereading it, knowing that, I'm like, yeah, it makes sense why the ending, like I really like the series, but I gave this 4 stars, I remember, because I was kind of like, the ending feels as though it was rushed and things weren't fully complete, which happens a lot. We see that in books all the time, but I was like, this makes more sense now that I know the origin of the series and what was going on. Margaret, how did you do?
I finished filming. No, I didn't. I did that last sprint. I started filming my TBR. I just got a little bit. I've got to do the outro, and I'm done with my TBR. So there are all of the books that I'm reading in January, right next to the light. So that was fun. I will say that some of those Cheetah Girl prompts were hard.
I believe it. Yeah. There's a certain TLC one that I'm like Georgia? Really? A setting in Georgia? I'm like,
yeah, we lucked out with New York, and I was like, that was hard, but it was much less hard than I think some of the other cities, for sure.
It still was hard because like February, I tried to like really up the, like I try not to read many white authors in February. Just because I'm like, we're going to focus this month. So I was like, okay, so I specifically am looking for a book by a Black author set in New York. Google help me.
Yeah, exactly. That's literally, it's like the weirdest Googles is just like book setting and then place name. And I'm like, we're going to put my hands off and see what happens. Weird things happen sometimes, but there we are.
I haven't had to Google anything that will get me on the FBI's list yet. So we're fine.
Keyword yet. We won't harp on it. Nell, how did you do?
I finished my book, which is great, and I started the next one. By started, I mean like I read like 2 pages, but it's a start, you know. I'm getting closer and closer to transferring my annotations from my library book to my physical, like my actual book. So working on that. I did my vlog update, and I'm in the process of trying to order dinner. So lots of progress happening.
And dinner is important. Especially, it's been a long day. You deserve it as well. Especially because the craziness that's happening in your house, like hearing people yelling about sports and stuff. It's like, you need to treat yourself.
Oh, that's right, because you're in Baltimore.
Yep.
Yes, exactly. Danny, how did you do?
I got to 66% in Academ's Fury and cooked some dinner, hung out with my cat, fed my cat.
Good. That's probably why Andy isn't here, because I was going to say he'd be chilling out with you if you had not fed him.
Yes.
Nice. And Vanessa, how did you do?
I was boring this sprint, and I just did work. I did focus for that 90 minutes on my work, got all the notes done so I can get paid on Thursday. Very happy about that. And then just kind of preparing for this upcoming week, which is going to be crazy busy for me, unfortunately.
Oh, that really sucks. Well, with the end of one month, the beginning of another, and that's also not boring because you're in that equation and you aren't boring. And on top of that, this is a great time to plug Vanessa. Yesterday, Vanessa did planning sprints. So if anyone is still feeling as though they need to plan for February, they're at a loss, well, you can always rewatch those sprints on Vanessa's channel and get yourself centered. So all a part of my plan to plug my friends.
Yes, we talked about things that went well, things that didn't go so well, and how can we do a little bit better in February, or just readjust. Not always have to do better.
Yeah, just change course a little bit. And then our bottom row, those strong screens who are keeping all of us up. And on top of that, because Nicole joined us, I can say Nicole and Neva are Team TLC is in full force, baby. What is up? We're coming at you guys from all over. I love to see it. Thanks, Nicole, for popping in at the final sprint. We really appreciate you. And I can't wait to hear what you did. But I will give Neva the floor first. So, Neva, what did you end up doing?
Oh, I read one chapter of Pucking Ever After Volume 2. By one chapter, I mean really it was half a chapter because it was at a chapter break. But it took me 30 minutes to read it, so I count it as a chapter.
Nice. Yeah. We'll count it. We'll take it.
And I took a shower and got ready for work, as you can see by my cute little button-down long sleeve. And now we're just waiting for my Uber to get here so I can go to work.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us before work. We really appreciate it. Hopefully nothing crazy happens and you get through your shift and then you can hang out and relax. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Nicole, the final edition of the day. And on top of that, Nicole was with us at the beginning of yesterday. So it feels fitting that Nicole has returned to us in our time of need when we're ending. Yes, you're here. We can finally end the sprints. But how are you, first of all? And what did you do during that sprint?
Good. First of all, I was supposed to be here at 6 o'clock this morning when I set my alarm and obviously rolled over and went whack. That's what I think of you, and went back to sleep.
We respect it.
I've pretty much been online and socializing all weekend because of the flag sale and all the rest of it. But during that sprint, I listened to The Passage, which I've still got 500 pages to go in that. It's a nice little chunky book, but it's starting to get good, so I'm pretty happy. It's been good all the way along, but it's actually getting more thrilling right now. So yeah, and I've been cross-stitching as well.
Awesome. That's the thing is with those chunky books, you've got to be okay with it not being I don't know, pedal to the metal the entire time, because that's not the point of chunky books. So when they are ooh, okay, I gotta be prepared, getting excited, and then you can be okay, I can coast for a little bit after that happens. Cool though. I know this has been just a weekend of online activity because we had Neva's 24-hour sprints too to kick off the weekend, and just so much stuff has been happening. I went after my sprints yesterday. Krista from Books and Jams, because she came over and hung out with us. I was oh, that was so nice of her. I went and said hello to her comments, and she was going strong. Of course, her sprints are even more just I don't know how she does it, because there was 250 people watching her, and I was oh my goodness, this woman is amazing. So yeah, there's just been a lot of activity this weekend, which has been really great. Makes sense because it's been the end of the month kind of thing, the last weekend. we can officially go into the comments. So as things were happening, there was a lot of chat while we were in the sprints, but I'll try to summarize. Just before we headed off, Sarah said, made it back home with my son and immediately put him to work. We like it. I've got him unloading the dishwasher now, and then he has the dryer to empty and fold. Mwahaha. I love it. Good. And then we also had Val saying if the comment will show up. I'll be going to have dinner, then continuing to read. I hope that dinner was good. Report back to us. And then, a lot of people ended up heading out, like Tyler, who was so nice. Got to meet Tyler this weekend. So I made sure to say goodbye. We had an imposter in the comments. I don't know who this Nicole is. There's been a lot of imposters in the comments lately. It's making me wonder. But yeah, and then another, but a very thoughtful imposter reminded everyone to hydrate, which we appreciated. And I made sure to acknowledge that this is okay. We accept this. A very, very wise words. Then Julie stepped in for a little bit, which was so nice. Julie had planned to be on, which was really kind of her to schedule us in. But then she was making her way, like traveling. The travel plans got delayed, and so she was still like on the road and all that. But so it was really nice of you, Julie, to like stop by because I'm sure you've had a really stressful day. So yeah. Then this is Jess, the person we've been talking about. Oops, went to take a 45-minute nap and slept for like 3 hours. And I gave a very reasonable explanation for that. It was very tiring to look for that ruler that she had misplaced. And we won't discuss where it was found, but yeah, that was... I'm sure that took a lot of energy out of you. You've got me there. I didn't even use it. I think that's so funny. You didn't even use it, but you found it. You know what? That's what is mattering there. Finished my audiobook. Amazing, Jamie. Breath of Snow and Ashes. All 57 hours and 30 minutes of it. I had no idea that was how long the audiobook was that you were listening to. Oh my goodness. There's been a lot of talk of long audiobooks today and a lot of finishing books.
That sounds like a romantasy book. No romantasy book needs to be 47 hours. That's 3 books.
Yeah, that's one of the Outlander books.
Oh,
that makes a little bit sense. That's
yeah.
Oh my
that
goodness.
makes sense.
Yeah, thanks for giving us the clarity because I was gonna say, I'm like, yeah, I don't I don't understand how this works either. And then Beatrice ended up heading out, which was totally fine. She started having a headache, which I feel like we've had toward the end of these sprints, which makes sense for a lot of us who've been online. That's what happens when you're like staring at screens, and it's so much fun, but understandable. You got to take care of yourself. And so, yeah, we wished her well, sent her off. It is always such a relief when you watch through a video you recorded and uploaded while sleep deprived. Sleep deprived. Maybe that's how I'm feeling right now. Late at night, and it is not too embarrassing. Oh my goodness, I know, right? You're kind of like, okay, maybe it'll be okay in the morning, and then you rewatch it, and you're like, yeah, okay, we're good. It's fine. I'm not crazy. Gonna go to bed now. Read 74 pages. Totally cool, James. Thanks for being here. Christina gave us an update too. 1 game down. 1 more for the night. I think my son is going to get louder now. And we confirmed that it's for good things. I asked. I was like, is it a good louder? And Christina said yes, so that's good. Apparently, her son has a message for us. Wanted me to tell you that the lions drew first blood, but glad you can't hear my house right now. Oh my goodness, I can't imagine. You're such a trooper. This has been very fun this weekend. Yeah, thanks, JL. Thank you, Leandra, and all the co-hosts. Emphasis on that for your time. We are a team too. I wanted to call us a team, and I stand by it. We are a team. And engagement. Be all well. Yeah, you too. Be well. Take care. And then Christy came back, went to eat with the boyfriend. Amazing. Nice. Val just finished dinner. Sad I won't have time to get my bingo board, but I know I saw that. We'll still finish today, I think, after the stream. Yeah, totally fine. No worries. And honestly, you're definitely going to finish it before the month ends, which is great. Sarah, who was so nice, took time to write this really long, lovely message. I've been quiet these 2 days, recovering from the office virus. Thanks for keeping me company and the great reading time. Finished Poverty by America. And then that's been on the bestsellers list too. Nonfiction. I've been meaning to read that, but I don't read nonfiction very often, so that probably won't happen anytime soon. But I'm telling you, I want to read it, and that's what's important. And First Frost, working on Chain Gang All-Stars. So yeah, thank you so much, Sarah, for like hanging out with us. And that just goes to show you, you don't have to be active in the comments. You don't have to chat if you don't want to. It's lovely for you to be here and for us to like help you be productive and just have a good time. And then there was a question of, did anyone see that first minute of the Lions 49ers game? I mean, wow. No, because I have to let everyone know too. I don't own a television, and so any type of sports and things, I only ever get snippets when I'm visiting home. So I didn't see it. I don't know if anyone else here on screen saw it, but I'm sure it was.
My dad might have.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm sure some people did, but I didn't. I don't watch football yet, Thomas, but I admit to being excited about the Lions game. It is exciting. Like I don't follow sports very much, but like when there's a big game on the line, I can get hyped. I can get excited.
I don't follow sports either.
Yeah. It's like
I told Katie this morning, I was like, I didn't even know that there was a football team called the Lions until this morning.
Oh, no. Honestly, it's probably for the best. It's like, yeah, there's so many teams. We know they're animals and they're creatures. There's something. Some of them are numbers, the 49ers, it's fine. I'm going to turn in for the night. Totally fine, Greta. And Greta, like, it's so late for you. I was going to say, it's just gone on 12 a.m. and I'm super tired. Thanks so much for the sprints this weekend. Hope it hasn't killed you. I'm probably a little loopy. I'm doing my best. The letters aren't moving. They're not moving around for me. I'm able to read them. I'm still saying them incorrectly sometimes, but we're good. And it's been helpful to have like everyone be here for me. I think I would have gone insane if like no one on screen was here.
Correct me all the time, regardless of how long I've been sprinting.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
I get 2 sprints on a Tuesday night, and I'm useless. So don't worry, you've done much better than I would do.
I was gonna say, I was like, you could start off and just being like, we're lucky that we're here, that we can talk, and that's it. Like, this is what you're getting. I have finished reading Lark Ascending, and also just thanks for everyone's patience too when I have been fumbling and stuff. So that's been great. I have finished. Oh yeah, so Lark Ascending. This has been a book, Glenda, that you've been reading for quite a long time. I'm glad you found it very good and intriguing, because that would have been rough if it wasn't. Yes, the fabulous co-hosts. That is definitely an adjective I would use for them. If anyone else wants to be creative and use many other positive adjectives, we'd love to see it. Finished all my coursework today. That's amazing, Mary Hope. Then washed some booktube, and now I'm settling down with a hot chocolate. That sounds lovely. Thanks for being here. And Mary Hope, among others, has been someone I've just met thanks to hosting these sprints. And so that's really great for me that I've been able to get to know you all. Thank you so much for talking and being here. Good night, all. Good night, Jennifer. Had a very productive day. Read some, did some chores, and a complete declutter of my office workout room. Oh my goodness, amazing. Yeah, we were so happy to host. Got up to 170 pages in my book. Oh my goodness, amazing. You're so welcome, Dragonfly. Thanks for being here. Yes, Ro, glad you're still here. I was gonna say, we'll talk about you whether you're here or not and give you praise, but I'm glad you were here to hear us say that. Oh yes, you get a cookie, and this was for Britt. This is for Brittany. Everyone's so relieved. So
Thank you,
happy
everyone.
for you.
Thank you. I need the emotional support. Thank you so much.
Yeah. And Ro also was like, yeah, thoughts on Eye of the World? What's going on? And confirmed.
Doing good.
Going well. That's great. I have no idea how I'm going to read without Sprint. Genuinely, no, more true statement has ever been said. I read more than I planned of House and Sky and Breath. I have this in the bag now. Like, what? Me and this book are like this now. And we'll be able to finish it tonight. I have about 60 pages left. Oh my goodness, you've done so much work. Meanwhile, Laura said that she's going to watch my video, which is about Danny. About books that Danny recommends, and you can learn about Danny as I do it, and that's great. Laura, you're going to have a great time, I promise you. Just got home and started unpacking, listening to BookTube, and started an audiobook to keep me company. Lovely, Julie. Good luck unpacking. I hope it's like a calm experience. We had supper and did the football thing. The football thing, yes. I did work on my journal a bit too. Great. Chris finished Beating for the Day. Amazing. Finally settling down with the future now. Amazing. I know that was your plan at the beginning of the sprints when you arrived. So I'm glad you're actually going to get to that too after finishing your project, or at least your project for the day. Amara and the Night Brothers is Georgia. You know what, Sarah? I didn't even realize that. And someone else in the Discord for the readathon had literally just said that today. And I was like, I beg your pardon. And I own it. I do have 2 other books that I have for Georgia as well that I had people vote on. But like Amara and the Night Brothers, do you need an excuse to read that? I need to finally read it anyway. But yeah, that's a good tip. Thank you so much for this weekend. My in real life friends always worry about me when my son is at his dad's for the weekend, but they don't understand that I'm not alone because of these friends. Genuinely, Sarah, that's exactly how I feel. Like, yeah, even if I don't have any other plans for the weekend, it's like I'm still hanging out with people. We're still getting to know each other, supporting each other, and just having a great time. So yeah, I'm glad that you that we're here for you and that you don't feel alone like when we're with you, because you shouldn't, because we are a community. Thanks for hosting all weekend, of course. Co-hosts for joining. Oh my goodness, 100% Christina. I could not have done this without the co-hosts. I hope you all have a beautiful rest of your day. You too. Elizabeth's also thanking us. Thank you for being here. Started my buddy read chapters of Emily Wilde. Have about 13 pages left. We'll be eating dinner soon. Amazing stuff. I took a nap, a lot of naps, which is lovely to see all weekend. I'm so happy for you all who've been able to nap before last and the last chatty bit. Now I'm almost to chapter 17. Oh my goodness, In the Woods. So this is the book that Coda, Nicole, and I are reading. And you've got a lot of audio messages to listen through, Coda. I apologize for that. But I look forward to hearing your thoughts. Yeah. I was
and some ramblings from me.
Well, it's too hard. It's hard for us not to. And I think it's because, with Voxer, you can just keep talking. Like, at least with Instagram, I admit it is good to only have the 1 minute break because it forces you to stop. Whereas Voxer, we just keep going. I'm just like, I can pause for like 15 seconds and collect my thoughts as I'm still recording and then finally talk. And it's like, oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. And then Glenda says, oh, and also Nicole, Coda, and myself, once Coda finishes the book, we can maybe potentially continue on to book 2, Coda, if you want, if you end up liking it, but we won't force it on you. I'll see some of you on Nicole's channel for some more sprints. Yahoo. So Nicole, are you continuing on after us? Is that the plan?
Yeah, I'm starting in 30 minutes.
Okay, great. You are a mod, so you should be able to put the link, but I feel like anyone else who's a mod can do that too.
I think Christina already has.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're right. I should have just gone 2 comments below. Thanks everyone. Looking out. I feel like things are already happening and I'm like, we should do this. And everyone's like, it's been done. We're good. I'm like, okay, perfect. Anyways, lovely. Thank you so much, Christina, for doing that. Yeah, we really do. And then you can even like right click it, open it up, just have it waiting so you can immediately like have it going. That's perfect. 34 pages of Eye of the World. Got it. I've been reading that title enough. I should know what those acronym is. About 20 or so of New York 2140. I also know that the acronym for NY is New York. So look at me. You guys are throwing me easy ones now. Putting supper on the table and some yelling about jumping off the couch. Ay. I was definitely that kid, though, who would jump off the couch. I ate dinner, got some laundry done, bathed the littles, and read the first 30 pages of Shadow and Bone. Amazing. Nice. Yeah. Read 56 pages. Only 34 pages left to finish. Million Little Things. Looking like a 4-star. Oh my gosh, that's lovely. Perfect. And I can vouch for Brittany doing her Eye of the World pages. Oh, wait, I got too excited. I started laughing. I clicked somewhere else. Reading because she commented in the discourse.
Look, I have proof.
You came with the receipts.
I did.
And then this has been a fun sprint. I started making yogurt and baked brownies. Oh my goodness. While listening to Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone. So productive. And honestly, the yogurt sounds good, but the brownies sound better. So delicious. Finished my book. Awesome, Maya. You're so welcome. I have one more for the month. I'll start tomorrow. Yes, and you've got a few days. You're looking good. You're in good shape. I'm adding a list of channels whose sprints I've been on this weekend to my weekly wrap-up video, since that is how I've been finishing so much reading. Yes, I fully support that. Share the love, show the appreciation. And I'm sure those other sprinters will greatly appreciate the fact that you're kind of like saying, hey, they help me out, letting other people know. Because I think that's the thing too, is just like we're continuously letting people know that sprints happen. Like there are still big readers who don't realize that we do reading sprints, as we've seen this weekend, who've just found themselves like being like, oh, let me try this out. And oh my goodness, no regrets as soon as you join the community. Got read over, I'm like losing my mind as I try to read comments now. Read over 30 pages, going to read until I hit page 300 in Elantris, which is 5 pages off. And we'll switch over to Among the Beasts and Briars, the only 2 books I need to finish TBRathon.
I'm gonna have to leave the party a little early.
Oh my gosh, not early. You gotta work. You're gonna get that money. Yes, we support it.
But thank you for letting me come hang out for the last sprint.
Of course. Thanks for hanging out with us, Neva. We really appreciate it, especially because you're still recovering from everything else you've done. But good luck at work. We'll see you next time.
Yes. Love y'all. Bye.
Bye. And now we only have Nicole holding us up. So you've got a strong screen there, Nicole. Thanks for yes, you can do it. Super enjoyed this 61% of audio. Amazing, Jen. And there, I see the end. I see the light at the end of the tunnel, I think. So then we'll wrap up, say goodbye to everyone, and just have a great night. But I just want to make sure that we see everyone's comments. Thank you for the sprints, and enjoy the rest of your Sunday or Monday, depending on time zones. Exactly. Nicole is in Monday right now. She is the future. That's pretty much what it is. Yeah.
And I can assure you, Monday morning is feeling very wary.
Oh, no.
Oh, don't tell us that, Nicole.
Yeah, the bearer of bad news.
I've been socialing since, what time was it? I don't know, 7 o'clock Saturday morning online. So yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm feeling a bit weary. And I've done the party bus on Saturday night Friday night for my daughter as well, which did not help.
Well, that sounds really fun.
No, it was not.
Okay, no, I confirm it was not.
No, it was not.
No.
Fun for her, potentially.
Yeah, it was great for her, not so much for Mum. So her and her friends were very grateful that they didn't have to wait for taxis. So
I was going to say, I was like, I hope that they were as appreciative as they should have been. So that's good.
Yeah, no, they were.
Good.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. It's one of those things where like, they're like, yeah, having a great time. And it's like, I'm so happy for you. Like, I promise I'm happy that you're having a good time, but I also just want to sleep. And I like,
I can honestly say the smile on my face was fake. Sweetie, how are you? Good to see you all.
Yeah, happy to be here. Yep, come on in, get in the car.
In the background and all the rest of it because they're having a great time. I'm like,
yeah. You're like, good for you. I'll put on this fake smile. So Ulysses got through laundry, kind of. Have one load to dry. Thank you. Have a great Sunday. You too. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm watching the game while listening to audiobook. Yes, feels like you're getting away with a crime, doesn't it? Trying to read my manga while watching football. I know that's a lot of multitaskers. We're just so talented. Thanks for all the sprinting, of course, Jen. Thank you for being here. Yeah, of course. Thanks, crewman. So grateful for you all. 49ers are like prospectors.
Yep.
Looking the goal. Yeah, Dad, I know. Oh my gosh, he's making me look like I'm stupid. I know they're not just numbers. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends, Dad.
Oh dear.
Anyway, Vanessa, if you're ever looking for more sprints, this is a great plug. And I'm so grateful because the entire community, and this isn't me being dramatic, relies on this spreadsheet that Vanessa and Christina do. So yeah, please, everyone, grab that link, save it somewhere so you always have access to it. Yeah. Thank you, Imposter Vanessa. We appreciate you in the comments all the time. Thank you much for the 2 days, 12-hour sprints. You're so welcome, Mona. Thank you for being here. Like that makes it worth it for you all just to like stick around. This is my first weekend doing this. It's my first weekend doing this too, just so everyone knows. I've never done this before. I read one whole book and got 40% done. Another one. I'm new at all these reading sprints, loving it. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad you're having a great time because it definitely, yeah, you catch the bug and you can't stop. Heather Fawcett was a middle grade author before jumping into adult. How would a Stephen King middle grade look like? Yeah, that's like a good question to be like, you see a lot of people moving from middle grade to, adult, and then seeing like adult move to middle grade would be interesting, or like young adult. And I could see that actually when I was reading Emily Wilde. I felt like I could see middle grade, and that's not an insult. 100% not, because I love middle grade. It's just it's interesting how you can see residual effects when someone's done a different category.
Rick Riordan actually did adult to middle grade. His Tres Navarre series was his first series as adult. It's basically Percy as an adult, but no Annabeth. So the Percy Jackson series is clearly better.
Yeah. Clearly. So Nicole, do you feel like reading? Oh, okay. Yeah, good question. And then I think, Nicole, you answered, so that's great.
Yeah.
Woohoo. I was thinking of switching once done with In the Woods. Also, I swear we're getting to the end, but Coda Nicole, because I have you both here. I suppose I could have said this in Voxer. I'm saying it now. So here we are. Everyone's going to hear this. And you can all watch it anyway, because I'm sure it's going to be a great video. Melinda from Web of Stories, she just posted a review video of In the Woods because she just read it last week. It's either linked below in this comment section or in this description or in yesterday's. I've been meaning to watch it. I haven't gotten to it, but yeah, so for those of you who've read In the Woods or will be soon, because I know some people got interested in it, you can watch her review. You guys in this community have definitely been a major part of my social life this month. Thanks for all the company. I love having so many bookish friends who chat books. Same here, Jamie. Genuinely, like when I'm saying I'm hanging out with my friends, like on the daily, it's my book friends, my booktube friends. And so I totally echo everything you said. Been here since 8 a.m. Val, oh my goodness. Thank you for being here. You're not the only one, and we appreciate you so much. I hope you've been able to get things done, walk away from your computer when you've needed to. But yeah, thanks for being here so much. Good night to Neva. Yes, we all wish her well at work. Can you imagine hanging out and then being like, okay, I'm going to work? Like, more power to her. Yeah, thank you, Laura. I'm lurking, but I just want to say to Vanessa and Christina's spreadsheets has been absolutely amazing. Yes, 100%. Yep. This lady right here, as well as Christina in the comments, they both are brilliant, amazing. So much hard work, so much time into it too. And yeah, of course. Oh my goodness. But really, who's doing the most work here? Letting the entire community know who's sprinting and when. That's the good work here. And yes, our hosts and all of our co-hosts have been amazing. You too, Jess. We've been talking a lot about you. All praise, because you're amazing. So thanks for being here and making great content and everything. And that is the end. We've reached the end. Oh my goodness. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I'm sure times got crazy. I think we were a bit tamer tonight, which I appreciate because I was loony by the end. I mean, we were talking about some weird stuff and all this crazy. Oh my goodness! But somehow I was more sane today. I don't know how that happened, to be honest. But we made it.
There's a certain level of desensitization that you get at some point. I know that's how it works with theater kids, at least. I mean, we're still loony.
Yeah, we're still, but it's like reserved loony. It's under the surface. It's decided to creep under a little bit.
It's not all the time.
Yeah, exactly. And then, so Dragonfly says, thank you everyone for hosting the sprints, of course. Those of us with disabilities, chronic illness, and other circumstances also appreciate extra social time without the physical struggles. And I'm so glad that you brought that up because, yeah, a lot of people don't think about that. The fact that, I don't know, it can be difficult to participate in a lot of activities, especially because a lot of times society doesn't accommodate for that. So it is really nice that the booktube community that sprints and other things can find accommodation and like include people who deserve to be included all the time. And it doesn't always happen. And then my writer friends did a straight 24 hours of sprints this weekend, and they were hilarious by hour 22. I bet if we just kept going, if we like combined this 12 hours with the original 12 hours, I don't know what would have happened. maybe Armageddon. But I was like, I'm glad we slept. We're able to compose ourselves in return. So yeah, more power to them. Yes, and thank you everyone in the comments, in the screen as well. If you refresh your pages one last time, I know I've asked you to do that a few times, but everyone is literally linked below, including Nicole, who is our last joiner. And I want to make sure that they all get the support that they deserve with everyone who's still here. Yeah, this has been great. And I hope that you all have a great rest of your night, your day. Go to Nicole's sprints, which Christina has already provided. So just, and if you didn't find it, you can't find it, just look up Dusty Book Sniffers in the description, and then you're there for more fun. But anywho, we'll be signing off. Yeah. Oh my gosh, of course, Nicole, of course, genuinely. And no one will regret it, because it'll be even more fun and probably a bit more like sane after this weekend. So it'll be great.
No, I promise that.
I literally went,
Yeah, I guess that's right. I've been on Nicole's sprints, both in screen and comments, and I knew I was lying, but it's fine.
We're all very familiar over there with each other, with comments and hosts and co-hosts, and yeah, it can turn.
Yeah,
very
in a good
quickly.
way. Yeah, in a good way, we promise. Yeah, but thanks everyone. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Meanwhile, Nicole and more saying, might be pushing it. I think I was pushing it. People, yeah, I lie sometimes. That was a lie. I'm a liar. Aw. And then also Neva popped in, even though Neva's heading to work. So again, always being so kind. So proud of you for this read-on. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Honestly, and I think I've said this before in other sprints, I almost didn't host it because I was nervous that it wasn't going to be interesting to anyone. So it's really nice that we've gotten to the end of the month and everyone's had a lot of fun. So I appreciate you all so much. Yeah.
It's been a fantastic way to kick off the year. Like it's been really good.
Absolutely.
Really good.
Yeah.
Aww.
We appreciate all the hard work that you've put in. And the worksheets are incredible.
Thank you so much.
Like one of those fun things.
Yeah.
Like with all the all the different outfits, it's so creative and fun. That doesn't compute.
Yeah, well, I think I was like, it's gonna be overwhelming and just kind of silly, and there's no direct theme, and yeah, everyone's just been like so nice. I'm like, okay, I'm glad I took the plunge, did it.
So
and
amazing.
The main reason why I did it though was because I knew I had a bunch of friends who would be participating and supporting, and so again, it's really thanks to you all for just being so nice. So yeah, and I can't wait. I think it will be back in 2025, bigger, better than ever, with more friends and everything, which is really exciting. But until then, we have so many other readathons to support by other friends, other community members, and I'm looking forward to it. And I'm looking forward to being just a participant. I mean, I know I'm a co-host next month for Rainey's, but it's not nearly, I'm like, woohoo, don't have to manage anything. I'm just going to be wild. And here I was like, okay, I need to make sure people are doing what they need and can have it. Whereas now I can be like, da-da-da, whatever. Yeah, good times. Yeah, thanks everyone so much. I'm glad that you've had a great time. And yeah, like I think that it was a good switch up from competitive, and it was just great. Yeah, thanks everyone. Anyways, I'm going to give Nicole time and all of you time to switch over to her sprints. So I am going to end the stream here. But again, a shout out to everyone. Thank you for being here. And we hope you have a great Sunday/Monday, and we'll see you next time. Okay, bye.